Why, hello there. Good morning. Oh, it feels so good to be live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Streaming at a crispy 10,000 bit rate with no drop frames. Oh, feels like it's been forever. And it feels so good. Oh, it feels so good, chat. Good morning. I'm going to keep the YouTube streams going for now. We'll just see how they go. But we are back on Twitch, baby. Thank you, everyone who clicked already. It means you are here probably a decent amount. Thank you for battling through. We should be nice and crispy 60 FPS today. I did notice it's only at 720. It's supposed to be at 1440. I don't know if there's processing time for Twitch. But if I don't know, I'm at 1440 in OBS, so if there's something I need to change, I'll get it figured out for tomorrow. But the stream should look pretty decent today. I'll get into what happened with the internet and how it's fixed. Pandas, good morning. Ness, good morning. Dan, good morning. Serenity, good morning. Wicked Spuddles, Beard Wonder, good morning. Ohio Rebel, good morning. Mrs. Woodchuck, good morning. Dr. Pepper Addiction, good morning. It's great to see you, Ness. Other than my camera looking a little orange today, but I'll leave it, whatever. Untitled Gamer, good morning. Yo, Forerunner, Wobbly Bob. Tip Dog, good morning. Smash Beard, good morning. Yo, Donald, good morning over on YouTube. I still got both chats up. Pork Chop, good morning. Hippie Crusher, Deer Freak, Mac, good morning. Pandu, if I didn't say you good morning. Tech Guy, good morning. Good to see you. Mr. Pink and Scabby, good morning. Joel, good morning. Wahooey, good morning. Good to see you. And we got some support this morning. Over the weekend, we had Vortiak, Lol Wolf, Sassin, Surge, Pingin, all following. Maybe we'll see them at some point. Shalik Shalik, 71 months indeed, Prime. Thank you, Shalik Shalik. One more month till 6 years. Thank you, dude. Ohio Rebel, 107 months of servitude. Yeah, almost 9 years, man. Thank you, dude. Being Ohioan, you're all right. Thank you, Ohio Rebel. Scabby, 102 months of servitude. Another nerd who hit 100 and didn't and stayed. Amazing. Scabby, thanks for still putting up with me. Scrub Daddy, Scrub Father, 78 months of servitude, 6.5 years. Yo, thank you, Scrub. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for sticking around. Mark, good morning. Good to see you. Phoenix, good morning. Welcome back. Good to see you. Yo, those of you who are hanging out on YouTube, we were averaging about 130 to 150 on Friday. I expect to average 1 to 3 now that Twitch is working again. So if you're a YouTube-only viewer, hang in there. Invite your friends so we can keep that up over there on YouTube. YouTube, again, as usual, does not like me. They basically disable all my past broadcasts for copyright infringement, even though 99% of the songs I play I have permission to use. I don't know about this one, though. This is Memphis Mayfire Instrumental. I really have permission for this one, I guess. Allegedly. Allegedly, chat. Scabby Flaps is a wild name. It is. It is. 720p, 3000-ish bitrate max for us. On Twitch, not possible. Not on my end, brother. I'm at 10,000 bitrate. 10,000 bitrate. I did notice it's only 720p. I don't know why. But that has to be on Twitch's end. I am sending out 10,000 bitrate on Twitch. I show 10,000 bitrate on OBS. And I am at a base canvas resolution of 1440 with an output resolution of 1440. That would have to be on Twitch's end. 100% has to be on Twitch's end. Can't be on my end. I can only send when I can send over OBS. YouTube, on the other hand, I should be sending 10,000 bitrate to YouTube as well. What's YouTube stream pulling up as? 480 is the max on YouTube? That can't be right. Hold on. I'm telling you 100% what I'm sending out, so that's just got to be Twitch being twitchy. I'm not restarting the stream either unless it looks like garbage. Here, let me pull it up on my other PC. I believe whatever analytics you're telling me, tech guy. I'm just saying there's nothing I could do. I like seeing that 10,000 bit rate with 0 drop frames though. That always feels good. Let's see here, let's go to the channel. Yeah, I don't know why it's limiting at 720p. That doesn't make any sense. Good old Twitch. That's worse than before. Not a single drop frame though. It does look a little fuzzy. Yo, Twitch, why are you the way you are? Here, let me show you. Really? You won't let me do that? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do this. And let's pull this up here. Look at that. 10,000 bit rate. Oh gosh, I don't want to move this. 10,000 bit rate. Holding nice and solid. That's what I'm sending to Twitch. I'm streaming primarily to Twitch. YouTube is my secondary stream today. We are at a base canvas of 1440, output resolution of 1440. So I am sending 1440, 10,000 bit rate to Twitch. What they're doing with it, I have no idea. Not the same issue we were having the last few weeks, though. Why Twitch be twitching? I don't know. I guess if we get into gameplay and it looks terrible, then I'll restart, but it's just one thing after another, it looks like. Says you have a location restriction. That's a bummer. Might want to put something in Discord about your ISP issues. I don't have ISP issues anymore. What do you mean? Yeah, right, Mark? Yeah, what are you going to do about it? You see 1440 on YouTube? So I'm sending the exact same signal to Twitch and YouTube. And YouTube is 1440, but Twitch is 720. That's Twitch, man. There's not much I can do about that. I'm just glad it's not dropping frames. We are not Southern Canadian. Holy crap. I am so hot and I'm even in the basement, dude. Capote 53 months in that prime. Thank you, Capote. Well, if you want 1440, I guess you'll have to watch on YouTube. If you're okay with 720, I guess, which, dude, I haven't streamed in 720 since like 2015. I don't even know. I don't even know if I could. I mean, sure, I could figure it out to actually put my stream into 720. 105 all weekend, dude. It feels so gross here. I can't watch 1440 on Twitch channels. I have it anyway. Well, I was when I was getting set up this morning, I had Paul's stream up, and he had to restart his stream to get it to 1440. So I don't know. Whatever. We're not dropping frames. I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch is only doing 720. We'll deal with it later. Dude, that's literally the same thing here. It was 91 yesterday. Like, humidity at like 90%. Oh, man, it was awful, dude. I walked out of church. Thankfully, my church put in AC last year. I walked out of church yesterday, and I literally just start sweating instantly. Oh, it was terrible. It's actually a pretty rough day yesterday. We'll get into that. But if you're here, that means you're probably here a lot. So I'm just going to give you guys the update now. Actually, this is our last hot day, and then we're supposed to go back down in the low 60s with a kind of bumping back and forth between like mid 60s and mid 70s over the next 2 weeks, according to my phone. So we'll see. But anyway, all right, so here's what happened. You guys know I've been having a lot of internet troubles. It's been really weird. I started having troubles pretty much the first week of June, started dropping frames like crazy. Then I went to Utah, was hoping it was just going to be fixed by the time I got home. It wasn't, it was worse. Started doing all kinds of testing. I mean, I spent so many hours down here just doing tests, working with my ISP. My ISP had a tech come out here, checked all my lines, checked all my signals. Everything seemed to be good at my house, but I couldn't stream to Twitch. Then I did a test stream to YouTube, and it was a solid 0 drop frame stream to YouTube. And I was like, why can I stream to YouTube, but I can't stream to Twitch? All right, Twitch must be having problems in my area. So then it was trying to troubleshoot with Twitch and opening a ticket with them and all kinds of stuff. And then I streamed with Starlink, and I streamed just fine to Twitch. And I was like, wait a minute, so I only have problems streaming to Twitch on my fiber ISP? That can't be a Twitch issue, that has to be an ISP issue. So then I went back to working with my ISP. They were convinced it was a problem in my house somewhere. I kept trying to tell them if it's my house, I would have problems streaming everywhere. When I can stream to YouTube just fine, why am I having problems with Twitch? We tried rerouting issues. We ran so many tracer tests, all kinds of things. We tried changing things on the back end of their servers. They put me on a 100% dedicated line that they hadn't even opened to the public yet. That's what they told me. Nothing worked. I could stream to YouTube, but I couldn't stream to Twitch. So after we did some more trace rounds, some of the nerds and myself, we found out that one of the last locations that I ping before it gets to Twitch is upstream from my ISP. So your internet service provider, a lot of times, especially if you have a local one like I do, they get their internet from someone else who gets their internet from someone else, and it's just down the pipeline, right? So we're like, oh, we must have an issue upstream. So I called my ISP right after the stream on Friday, which Twitch was dropping frames all day. YouTube was buttery smooth. And I called them and I said, hey, this IP is the last IP before Twitch. Could we call them and see if they're having an issue with Amazon servers? So they were like, oh, yeah, I mean, it could be. Yeah, that's just one of our providers. That doesn't really make any sense, though. We'll just keep working out. I was like, okay, at least I can stream to YouTube. They called me back 15 minutes later. This is right after the stream on Friday. Another guy from the tech room called me back and said, hey, would you mind running a test stream for me to Twitch? And I was like, yeah, sure. So I ran a test stream to Twitch, 8,000 bitrate, 0 drop frames. I mean, starting the stream on Twitch for the last 3 weeks instantly goes to red. This time it's green. I'm not dropping frames. It goes right up to 8,000 bitrate. I sit there for a few minutes. I was like, what'd you guys do? This seems to be fixed. And he goes, we rerouted you. And I was like, but we've tried that many times and it didn't make a difference. Was it that IP that I gave you that we've been pinging off thinking it was a Twitch server, but it wasn't? It was actually one of your providers. And he goes, no, it's kind of hard to explain, but we just rerouted you and it should work now. And I was like, well, did it fix it for me or did it fix it for everybody? And he goes, it fixed it for everybody, but not your church, even though they're on the same provider. I was like, so fixed it for everybody, but not my church? It didn't. It only fixed it for me. Apparently, they only rerouted my IP. I don't know, man. This is really confusing. My church is still having issues. They can't stream to Twitch. They can stream to YouTube. They can stream to anywhere that's not using an Amazon service, but their ministry website that they use to stream their services is an Amazon server. They can't stream to it. So I brought them my Starlink, and they streamed to their Amazon service just fine. So I don't know what's happening, but apparently they rerouted me to where I can now connect to Amazon servers and I can stream fine. I really think it's a Twitch problem why it's at 720p today. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sending 10,000 at 1440. I've heard there's been some issues with 1440 not working correctly. So maybe I'll drop my stream back down to 1080 for tomorrow and see if that fixes it. But as far as I know, I'm good. I can work again. I can make income again. And they said that was a priority for them. I'm the only streamer in the entire area. I'm the only streamer that they know of on their provider, which is pretty easy to tell because there'll be upload spikes on people who stream a lot. And they said, I'm the only one that uses upload more than just like a basic amount. So they were like, we really want to get you back on because we know that's how you make your income. So I'm very thankful for that. Yo, my ISP was awesome the whole time. All the guys are super genuine, and I'm thankful that I'm back online. I'm assuming the little issue I'm having with Twitch is Twitch today. So that's the update on the internet. I truly believe that ping that we found was the problem. They rerouted me around it and it fixed it. I don't know why they didn't want to confirm that. And maybe I'm wrong, but I just think it's really coincidental that 15 minutes after I tell them about this IP, and maybe we should go around it or call them and open a ticket with them, all of a sudden my internet's working again. So, yo, nerds, thank you guys for your help. I truly believe you guys helping me and running me through these trace routes and running me through all these ping tests and trying all these different things to really narrow down the problem. I feel like that's what took care of the problem. I believe the information that we gathered and gave to my ISP is what took care of this problem. I think they still have a problem, and I think they need to fix it, but they found me a workaround, and that means we can make money and keep streaming, channel. Hopefully make money and keep streaming. Epileptic Goat, 117 months of servitude. Thank you, Epileptic Goat. Appreciate you, dude. Hey, Mark, how long do you have to do a job before it's real? Epileptic Goat, thanks for 117 months, Mark. CT, 82 months in that prime. 2 more months till 7 years. Thank you, CT. Epileptic Goat, almost 10 years, dude. That's amazing, man. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Thank you, dude. The guy was on vacation, came back and fixed it. I don't know. Actually, I think he's still on vacation. That's them telling me I'm a nerd. Yo, we got a little nerdy. But I'm thankful that my church was able to use Starlink. They had one drop like an hour into the service. I actually had the Starlink app up on my phone, and I was watching the ping, and it was solid the whole time. And then 1 hour into the stream, pretty much at the peak of Pastor's message, the stream dropped and then came back up. But other than that, Starlink was pretty good for him. So at least they have a solution for now to where they can still have that ministry, which is nice. And I'll pay for it. It don't make no difference to me. I think that one stream they did was an hour and a half, and it was like 6 gigs. So I have a 50 gig plan. I figured 4 streams a month, they should be just fine. Ness. Yo, but you make them lawns look good, Ness. They look good. I did enable the over though, Tooth, just in case they go over. So it charges you by the gig after that. Such a good deal, dude. Such a good deal, but I think they'll be okay. Generally over on YouTube, good to see you. Good morning. Trish over on YouTube, good morning. Memorialism, good morning. Jojo fan in Russian, what up, though? Flo, good morning over on YouTube. Yes, Twitch is good to go. We're having a separate problem with Twitch today, but it's not my internet and it's not anything like that. And I think it's because I'm trying the 1440 beta and it didn't work, which seems to be a pretty common problem. So I'll probably just go back to 1080 tomorrow. You guys don't really need to see this in 1440. You know what I'm saying? I think we're okay without that. Scrub Dog giving that sub to Bauer. First gifted sub of the day. It also puts us into a level 1 hype train. Yo, that My Summer Carathon saved my rear end. I'm not going to lie, chat. There used to be a time where I had income saved up for like 6 months, and if I had any issues, I was okay. I'm not trying to be dramatic. Everything's okay, man. God provides, but obviously I had some anxiety, some anxiousness going on over the last couple weeks, wondering what was going to happen with my job. It showed me just reminded me how vulnerable a lot of jobs are. Your jobs can be, but specifically mine, when I'm so dependent on someone else to make my income, that even a blip in my ISP could cost me my job. So it just reminds me to really appreciate what I get to do for a living, be really thankful. And that My Summer Carathon, I'm not gonna lie, that saved my rear end. We're still way behind. Not we're like you guys, me and my family, we're still behind, but everything will be okay. We can get back into some consistency now, which makes me feel a lot better. Way better. There you go, Jet Release. Looking good on Twitch today. I fully expect, and hey, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm so grateful for you. Keep watching, okay? as long as we have, people over there that are interested in watching, I'll keep doing the YouTube streams. I stopped doing them because I literally had nobody watching over there. And why would you when the whole community's on Twitch? But, for those who maybe have Twitch blocked at work and you can watch on YouTube, I'll keep those going for now, and we'll see how it goes. I believe in order to get partnered over on YouTube, you have to have 4,000 watch hours. Between our 2 YouTube live streams last week, I want to say we got 1,300 of those 4,000 hours. So that's pretty dang good. Oh, YouTube doesn't tell me because they're only updated through the 18th. They're 5 days behind on their dashboard. Golly, YouTube.
Time to swap MSC with
Bobby B, good morning. Yes, Twitch is running good now. They rerouted me again, Bobby B. At least that's what they told me. Fisherman, 3 years. And it is my summer car permadeath Monday. I know you guys are so excited. Yo, thank you, Fisherman. Appreciate you, dude. Perfect weapon, 102 months in that prime. Isn't it wild that we have so many people over 100? Dozens of people on this channel are now over 100. It's absolutely insane. Thank you, Perfect Weapon, for 102 months in that prime. Yo, chat, that's an official hype train over here on Twitch. YouTube, you spam as much as you want to be in it. Yo, Sparky Vet, good to see you over on YouTube. YouTube better than Twitch, says Dan. It looks better today. M-Dubs, 94 months of servitude. That's an official level 2 hype train. Thank you, M-Dubs. 94 months. Memphis Barbecue Supply. I hope you had at least one Code Patriot over the weekend. I know there's a handful of people talking about making some orders on Friday. No doubt they probably forgot to use the Code Patriot, but hopefully we got some nerds checking you out. Memphis Barbecue Supply dropping a 5 bomber. Super Chorizo, Brown Dog, Jace Wolf, Photo Chick, and Dongu. Dungus. All getting gifted subs over on Twitch. Yo, thank you, Memphis Barbecue Supply. We got smoked fish coming up soon. We got a smoked fish, I think, Wednesday. And I've never smoked salmon with your Shotwell rub, but I think I'm going to try it. I think I might even do a dry brine with your Shotwell rub. Never done it on salmon, but I bet you it's banging. Wahooey, thanks for 33 months. Hopping on that hype train. Thank you, Wahooey. 3 more months till 3 years. It's going fast, dude. Sparky Vet, almost 6 years, man. 68 months in that prime. It's just incredible, dude. It's like everybody's just been here so god dang long. Even the people who've been here for 6 months, I just feel like you've been here the whole time. Thank you guys very much for the love. Almost into a level 3 hype train. Obviously, if we get into a level 3 hype train, we'll play some marbles later. Thank you guys so much for being here nice and early today. I dropped Lincoln off at golf this morning. He's going to a golf camp. It's weird, man. I've never had problems like separating from my kids. But Lincoln's my little bro, dude. And dropping him off at the golf course today. Last week I didn't work because my internet was borked. So last Monday I dropped him off and I went golfing, but I was able to check in on him and see how he was doing. Dropping him off, watching him go sit at a table with older kids because all the little kids' table was taken, and watching him just kind of sit there looking down at his lap. I was like, my little baby boy. His 7-year-old sitting with a bunch of like 12 and 13-year-olds. I was like, oh gosh, please be nice to my son. He's getting tougher, but he's still a sensitive little kid at 7 years old. So it was tough. That was kind of a bummer dropping him off today. So I'm sure he's doing great. I'm sure the kids are being nice to him. I told him, I said, those kids tease you again, because they said they teased him last week. I said, if those kids tease you again, just hit the ball further than them. Yo, Lincoln can pipe it on the driving range. Yo, Captain, 37 months of servitude. Got to reply to my wife real quick. Captain, 37 months, starting on year number 4. Hey, that's an official level 3 hype train. I guess we're going to play some marbles later, if you guys want to. If we get into a level 4 hype train, I'll even throw in a little giveaway. A little $30 game giveaway on Steam. If we get into a level 4 hype train. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, chat. Level 3 hype train. Thank you, guys. Mark, yeah. I just got to make my presence known, Mark, so he can be like, that's my dad. Oh, dang, Ranger. That's awesome, dude. No, Boston. It's the 1440p program. I've heard a lot of streamers having problems with the 1440. Sparky Vet! Bits work! I know, Bobby B. It's on Twitch's end. It has to be. I'm sending 1440 to... I'm sending the exact same settings and signal to YouTube and Twitch. And YouTube's at 1440 and Twitch is at 720. I read up on the 1440 beta with Twitch, and some of the problems is it won't fully encode. So I'm just going to go back to 1080 tomorrow. Thank you, Sparky Vet, for those bids, dude. Having on a hype train. I freaking love that alert. It's so stupid. I'm so stupid, chat. Jad, I actually got to talk to you about that, brother. It's not good either, Jad. It's a bummer, dude. Yeah, 10K 1080 is going to be real nice on Twitch tomorrow. I could restart it, man, but I really don't want to restart the stream. I really don't want to. Yo, Mr. Honeycomb over on YouTube, good to see you. Just a reminder, if I ever miss your comment on YouTube, it's because YouTube, I have the chat window underneath my activities, so like when someone subs or follows or whatever. It's the only spot I have for it, and everything's white. It's really hard to follow along with chat on YouTube. But I'll do my best to see ya. Shout out to the 18 people watching over there. Thank you. Shout out to the 100 of you over here on Twitch. Thank you, guys. You're good, Boston. $14.40 makes your mobile skip and crash. You can turn it down though, right? On the using the little cogwheel. All right, one more thing. I'm sorry, I really don't want to talk a long time this morning. I've already got My Summer Car launched. Remember, we're starting fresh. We died. We never completed the game during the My Summer Car-a-thon. What's that? You guys want another My Summer Car-a-thon? Yeah? No? I didn't think so. Maybe a little too soon. But we're still going to try and beat the game on permadeath, so we'll be starting fresh today. With the same setup that we've been doing. I got some sad news, though. And it has to do with Jad's Coons. We went to church yesterday. Dropped off my daughter after church. She went to camp. She's at camp this week. We came home, and we got about 3/4 of the way down our driveway, and we saw a massive pile of feathers. And I went, oh boy. So I parked the truck, and I got out, and it's one of our chickens for sure. I was like, dang, something got a chicken. It was probably a hawk. We don't lose a lot of chickens, even though we free range them. And we have a lot of predators around here. I assume it's just because of the guineas and the rooster. They keep the bad guys away. So like, oh, dang, we lost a chicken. That sucks. And then I walked a little further, and I found another pile of feathers. And they were guinea feathers. And I was like, that's not good. And then I walked a little further and found another pile of feathers, and it was a different chicken. And I was like, that's really not good. We lost 1 guinea and 5 chickens yesterday. It's got to be coons. And it seems, I'm not kidding you, it seems like it was a coordinated attack because they were in different spots on the property. Like, one chicken was probably 100 yards away. Yeah, dude. Heartbreaker. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. We didn't get into a giveaway, but we did get into just a fun marbles session. If we have time later today, we'll do that. It has to be coons. I couldn't find any tracks anywhere. That's the only thing that was bothering me. Coons have some pretty distinct prints. We've had a lot of rain, and the ground is pretty solid. It was dry yesterday, so the ground is pretty solid. So when it rains like that, our driveway stuff, all the rocks come up and all the silt kind of gets washed away. So there was just no prints. The only bird I found was the guinea, and that thing was torn up. So it wasn't a hawk. Hawks typically will kill a bird, decapitate the bird to make sure it's dead, leave, and then come back and get it later. The guinea was torn to pieces. It was definitely a coon. And it was the middle of the day, which is kind of weird. So yeah, we're down 5 chickens and a guinea. So we got 1 guinea left, 1 rooster left, and 11 layers. So that sucks. That is the second biggest attack we've had since we moved here. Remember, we lost 9 chickens to an ermine when they were pullets, when they were younger. So, Jad, if you would talk to your brothers out there, god dang it. So I put a coon trap out by my deer feeder because I know coons live back there. I see them on my cameras all the time. And I threw some food in there, and after about an hour, my wife was like, why don't you put the trap where the guinea is? Don't you think that's, you know, the coon is going to come back for the guinea carcass? And I was like, yeah, but I see them all the time on the feeder, so I know that they live back there. I know they live in one of those trees because I watch them climb up a tree. So I went and I moved it. I was like, all right, I'll move it. So I went and moved it. Literally 2 minutes after I moved that trap, a coon came and started eating up the little bits of food that fell through the cage. I was so annoyed. I was like, wife? She didn't do anything wrong, of course, but... So I have got the guinea body in a coon trap right next to where the dead guinea was. And I have a trail cam, a 4G trail cam on it. So I should get a notification if something goes in that cage to get that guinea. And then I'm going to get another coon trap and put it back at the feeder where I know they live. It's time to take the coons out. They've been leaving my chickens alone. They've been on my cameras for about 1.5 years now, 2 years. But they've been leaving my chickens alone. I can't think of anything else that would have taken out 6 of my birds, including killing a guinea, which ain't easy, and tearing the guinea to pieces. A hawk's not going to do that. It could be an ermine, but I don't think so. So I really think it was a pack of coons. I thought fox too, but we don't have a lot of fox around here. We have Yotes, but Yotes aren't going to come out in the middle of the day like that. And it just makes sense as coons, knowing that I've got coons 250 yards back in my blind. So it was a sad day yesterday. The saddest part is my daughter doesn't even know yet because she's at camp. So we're going to get our chicken tractor set back up so we can get a bunch of new... We're going to get probably 15 new chickens. So it's a bummer, Chad, eh? It's a bummer. Also, the coyote would have taken it. The other 5 birds are gone. I followed piles of feathers until the trail cleared up, and I never found the other bodies. And it was probably the coons. I don't think it was a bobcat. A lot of times, bobcats, Yotes, they'll kill one and then they just drag it off. Doing 5 is no good. So after work today, I'm gonna go get another coon trap, set that up, and I actually thought about, because those coons keep coming out, I actually thought about sitting in my blind, maybe with one of my ARs or something, and just waiting for them to come out and just pop at them. Little coyote hunt, eh? I don't have signal in the blind, and it's buried in the trees, so I know Starlink isn't going to work. But that'd be fun. You think Twitch would be mad about that? A little coon hunt? Yeah, they probably wouldn't like that very much. I'd be really tempted though if I had internet out there. I'd be real tempted. But I guess we'll see. I fully anticipate. We'll never really know what took them. I really think it's coons, just because I know there's coons on the property. But we'll see. It's never 100%. Any animal could go in there to pick at that guinea body and not be the one that killed him, but pretty solid chance that whoever killed that guinea is going to come back for it, and they're going to get stuck in that cage. That would be sick, Tooth. I mean, they're coons, for crying out loud, you know? So we're blaming Jad. Jad, you owe me 5 chickens, Jad. Well, the flipper. And a guinea. Actually, we're not that sad about the guinea. They're kind of annoying. All right, sorry. Enough yapping. Raza, hey, welcome. We're playing My Summer Car today. We play a lot of different kind of games, man, over on YouTube. We play a lot... Raza, over on YouTube. We play a lot of different games, but we are playing My Summer Car today, and what does that mean, chat? Take it away, Bo Skaggs. Jad's literally got feathers sticking out of his collar today. Sitting crisscross applesauce behind this counter here. Finnish people are really tiny, apparently. I actually don't like. How can I stand up? I gotta get Terry's body. It's gonna be the only way it's gonna work. I'm just more impressed I actually got it to work. I'm actually behind the counter, Chad. Isn't that neat? Watch. So like I'm running the store and then like Jad comes in.
Nothing you can't handle, nothing you ain't got. Put your money on the table and drive it off the lot. Turn on that old love light, turn it maybe to a yes. Same old schoolboy game got you into this mess.
All right, calm down.
You better get on back to town.
By the way, YouTube is not gonna like that song. The stream is definitely getting blocked in 37 countries. Let's get My Summer Car launched up. If you're not familiar with our My Summer Car playthrough, I've never beaten this game on permadeath. Permadeath means if you die in this game, the save file deletes and you have to start all over again. There's no getting around it. Unless you make backup saves. So I have never beaten this game. This game has been a huge part of our stream since 2016 somehow. And I thought with My Winter Car hopefully coming out at some point, some people even tease that we might even get a playable version by the end of the year this year. What better way to send off My Summer Car than to beat it in its truest form on permadeath? No helpful mods or anything like that. So we will be starting a new game again. We got our ID license up there. Swagged them. Cleater. The 10th. I don't know. Permadeath on. What do you mean I died again? I haven't played this game in weeks. Crooked, thank you for the bits, by the way. That was well timed. Well timed bits. I was supposed to be behind that concrete barrier in an intermission screen too. Oh, really? Wouldn't I have to layer that then? Gosh, no, I feel like I gotta go back there. Got the smart. I'm supposed to be behind there? Oh, so I'd have to layer that then. Oh. I could just move up? Oh. Here, let me. If I gotta go behind her, I gotta layer it. Didn't they put away in a rotate? Oh, they did. Sorry. It's too early. I'm sorry. It's like I'm running the range, maybe. I'm on the wrong side of the wall if I'm running the range, though, you know. One more up. Like that? Oh, really? Well, I definitely don't want to be the target. That does not seem like a good idea. Nope, wrong one. All right, you guys ready to be birthed? Count Chocula. Good morning over on YouTube. You guys ready to be birthed? Here we go. Oh, we're getting birthed. My ID, Mac? What are you talking about? Yo, Banana Snatch. I actually played some on last Thursday or Friday. I don't know. All right, that's enough. Okay. All right, that's plenty. All right, go ahead. Move on. Okay. All right. Jeez, oh freaking beats, dude. The good news is we are pros at My Summer Car. Here's the good news. During the My Summer Car-a-thon, I had a whole list of challenges I needed to complete before I could beat the game. I no longer have to do those challenges. So every bit of money that we make can go into making this car ready just to take her on a date. I don't have to race in the rally. I don't have to get the roll cage. I don't have to get rally tires. I don't have to do none of that stuff. Everything we make can just go into making the car good for her so that she'll want to give us the business. I got to get a better poster in here. Dan Campbell, the GOAT. And Dado. Double D Dado. All right, first things first, there are certain triggers in My Summer Car. So we just have to put on a couple of things here so that we get access to our uncle's van, which will be pretty key. Building a car. I know some people are like, oh man, every time you die, we got to rebuild that car. It's so boring. It's not that bad. It doesn't take us that long. And there's always the potential for making mistakes and having to pay for it later, so I'd say it's pretty fun. You'd think I'd remember what these are. No. Never will. Hey, lurk away, Ace. Thanks for being here, dude. Stop. Oh, is this not the right size? Oh. Yo, Swill. Good to see you over on YouTube, dude. So again, if you guys are just joining us, you should be able to watch on Twitch just fine now. For some reason, it's only in 720, so the quality's not going to look the best today. YouTube is a solid 1440. But the most important thing is we are not dropping frames. I'm 49 minutes in, 10,000 bit rate, and have not dropped a single frame. That's what we like to see, baby. Twitch isn't getting 10,000. It's probably pretty pixelated, but YouTube's getting 10,000. Wrong one. So in order to trigger Uncle giving us the van, we have to install this suspension. I'm going to put both on just because I can. And I think that's it, but I'll also put in the driver's seat just to make sure. What was the issue? It was some kind of pathing issue. If I believe what my ISP's telling me, and not that they're trying to lie to me, but maybe they just didn't want to explain it. Maybe they didn't want to admit that there was an issue in their infrastructure. I don't really know. But they said there was a pathing issue. I believe it was the path that I showed them, thanks to the help from like Captain Cake and Fang and a couple other guys. I think it was the path that I showed them. I think that there's a problem upstream with one of the providers, and I think they pathed me around them. And now I don't know. It's just what I think is that one of the providers upstream. I don't know if they have an auth verification issue with Amazon servers. Maybe somebody didn't pay their Amazon server bill. I don't know. But hey, we don't got to deal with it, so hopefully that's a done deal for us. Ace, if you are a Prime user and you re-upped your Prime, sometimes you gotta refresh, and then it'll give you the share button. If you are an auto resub person, like you have it come out of your account every month, it usually gives you a share button when you join the stream. Twitch stream looks fine. Good enough. Good enough for today. I'm gonna go back to 1080. I think 10,000 bitrate and 1080 will look just fine. I just wanted to try the 1440 today. I was feeling super confident.
Woof. Woof. Give me a hell yeah.
Hey, there it goes. Yo, Ace, thanks for the 8 months, dude. I see, like, Ace is one of those guys. I feel like you've been around a lot longer than that, dude. Yo, thank you, man. 8 months, dude. Thanks for the love. Chat, make sure you show some love to Ace. Thank you, dude. I had an Ace viewer way back in the day. Haven't seen him in a long time. Yeah, Poncho barking back there. Meark. Meark. Stupid Poncho. Dude, I kind of hope enough people hang out on YouTube to make that dual stream worth. I just got to make sure to look over there like Wartooth. I just got to make sure that I'm keeping them involved. I'll probably end up downloading that chat that puts all chats together so I don't miss anybody, but I'm trying to get that working after the stream today. I used it at one point, but it was really janky. Mr. Chainsaw, 111 months in that Prime. Yo, thank you, Mr. Chainsaw. Hey, thanks for 111 months in that Prime. Thank you, chat, for spamming those emotes. I'd like to think that if I ran into this issue a few years ago, I would not have handled it as well. I think I would have been freaking out. I think I did a pretty good job keeping those emotions in check, but there was definitely a couple times where I'm like, okay, everything's probably going to be fine, but if it's not, what am I doing? Like, if I can't stream anymore, what am I doing? And it's been a while since I've looked at available jobs in my area. But not a lot of options. Not a lot of options, and I'd hate to have to move on to the UP, so I am so glad to be live again. All right, so that's ready. And then we need to look at the note on the fridge. Don't be lazy. Fix your dad's old car. Uncle Blue can be loaned. Don't drink alcohol. We'll be back when we get bored. Yours, Mom and Dad. Have anybody ever gotten a message like that from your parents after they just disappeared? Ranger, yeah. What would I do if I couldn't stream? If we continue to live here, I'm basically... I would basically be down to... And they'd all be pretty decent drives. But if for some reason this stream just collapsed, I would either have to work at a mill. We have timber mills up here. We have concrete mills up here. There's a couple different lumber mills and lumber yards I could work at. They have driving positions for the mines, which suck because you have to stay on site and you're there for 4 days out of the week, I think. So I wouldn't see my family at all for 4 days a week, which would suck. I would do it if I had to. I'd make more money doing that job than I'm making right now. There's a prison in the UP. There's a couple prisons in the UP. I really don't want to work at. I don't want to stare evil in the face every single day. You got to be a certain type of individual to be able to work in a prison and not have that place consume you. I've known some guys that worked at prisons, and man, when you deal with that every day, it's tough to be the same person. It really is. It's tough to not let that affect you. But and then there's a couple paper mills where they make paper, believe it or not. Maybe something go out of Scranton. I don't know. But basically, it'd be a mill job, a prison job, or a driving job for the mines. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could try and get a mechanic's position at one of the heavy equipment dealerships. I don't have any experience in it, but I mean, I have some certs that would probably help me maybe get an entry level. LP, did you start on YouTube and move over to Twitch? I started on YouTube uploading videos, yeah, from like 2011 to 2014. And then I started streaming on Twitch, yeah. Dan, I thought maybe like Microsoft certs, you know, something like that. The nerds have taught me a lot over the years. I left the door open again. What an idiot. So I believe my first death is going to be something stupid because I'm not fully paying attention to my summer car. Get a boat and own the tours. A buddy of mine who runs kayak company up here, he said I could work with him too. Get tan and in shape on that one. I don't think I'd make as much as I do on this job, but I'd do pretty good for the summer though. All right, how much gift money we getting? $600. It's okay. It's not great. It's okay. They don't even make minimum wage, Dan, at my kid's school at least. It might be at minimum wage now. They get $10 an hour. I don't remember what's Michigan's minimum wage at. $12.48. I would like to see. I'm sure there's a graph somewhere. I'm not saying I can't find this. I'm not asking you to look it up for me. I wonder what the minimum wage has done in comparison to like from 1950 to like 1995, and then from 1995 to now, like the rate increase. It's gotta just be stupid. We're gonna go try and find the broke down cars. And we'll stop in town and get our basics. Dude, I'm like Captain Ron too. The boat's like falling apart. It's making noises that you're just really unsure of. But I'm like half the price of everybody else. They want to make it $30 an hour in New York. Dude, we're so screwed. 1995 was $525. I think when I started working in 2000, I got my first job when I was 16, like my first on payroll job when I was 16. And I want to say the minimum wage then was like, that would have been what, 2001? It had to have been like about $6 an hour, maybe $6.25. I made $7.50, but why are we trying to make minimum wage the same as like 5-year, 10-year? Anyway. Anywho, chat. Quit it. You can feel the girth of this thing, dude. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm hoping my phone goes off at some point and something has gone after that bird. I want to run outside in shorts and muck boots with a shotgun and avenge my chickens. Yeah, Ness. Stay in good shape too. Are you listening to Taylor Swift? What am I, a monster? Wouldn't do that. All right, pay attention, LP. You are driving on the road in a tractor, trying to stay alive to beat this game. Pay attention. Ignore chat. Ignore them. Oh my gosh, I'm so hot and sweaty. Okay. It's probably not going to happen. But I'm pretty miserable down here in the basement. And if those of you guys who work from home and you don't have like a nice dedicated office, maybe you're in the corner of a room, some of you it's probably fine, but some of you probably, you start to feel it a little bit, man. I'm down in a really dark, damp basement. It smells like cat pee because my cat's litter box is right over there. Even though I scooped it, still stinks down here. Because of the way they did the ceiling, I have crap that falls on me when people walk. So like my desk has dust and little fuzzies and dirt all over it. I hate to complain, man. I'm so thankful to make an income, but it's kind of sucks streaming down here. Streaming down in the shop is not an option right now, especially with my door being broken. Still have no idea how I'm going to fix that. So my wife and I decided, because we got approved for this HELOC, if I find an office similar to what I had before that I can have delivered or that I can go pick up, we're going to go for it. So I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't know if we'll be able to find anything. You got to remember, the last time that thing was fully finished. Actually, I got to go this way. That thing was fully finished, and all I had to do was hook up internet to it. I put flooring in it and I painted the walls. That was it. And I paid $2,700 for that thing. To get one of those now is like $9 grand. So we're going to be looking at getting a dedicated office for me. The plan is, when we build a barn, is just to build an office in the barn, but I don't know if even that's going to happen this year. So if you guys know of a place in UP that sells those little shed style office buildings, or if you see one used in the state of Michigan or Wisconsin that I can go pick up, that somebody could load on my trailer and I could drag off with a chain, yo, let me know. We're in the market. I wouldn't be able to do it without the HELOC, but with the HELOC, I'm okay spending some money getting myself my own dedicated office again. Dude, Deerfreak, it's awful. And the humidity. Yo, I will take 100 degrees in Utah over 80 degrees in Michigan every single time. If you've never spent time in both, 100% I would rather spend all day in 100 degrees in Utah, desert, than I would in 80 degrees in Michigan, dude. It's disgusting. We'd also look at building one, but man, it's just tough, dude. And if I have one delivered, I probably won't get bothered by the county. I mean, they'd have to fly a drone over my house to see that I built something out here, but still. Mr. Woodchuck giving that sub to Mrs. Woodchuck. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Thank you, Mr. Woodchuck, for the support, dude. Yeah, but Jed, and this probably isn't the right forum for it. Raising minimum wage to get people off of government benefits doesn't work. We need to help the people, not just give more money away. But I'm with you, Jed. Maybe Jed and I should have a sit down on the Never Gonna Happen podcast. He'll be my first guest. His giggles will keep us from being too serious. I'll have like a poke him feature to where somebody can like tip and I'll have to like poke him in his belly. Jed, you're going to be my first guest on the Never Gonna Happen podcast. Yeah, Tech Guy, I've heard that East Texas and places like that, and some place in North Carolina, and dude, you guys get the humidity too. I can't imagine. It's so gross. Is there going to be a car under here? Right, Joel. You shouldn't have to. Yeah, that's why I was thinking maybe I'll just build one on sleds. I don't know. Oh my gosh, there's actually one down here. It's the Satsuma. It's the GT Satsuma. So anyway, yeah, we're going to be looking at another office. I hope I can get it, chat. How nice was that last office? It just looked better. I don't mind the green screen, but I liked having the office in the background. I always thought that looked cool. That was my favorite place I've ever streamed, even more than the U-shaped desk at that one house I lived at. Oh, Bobby B, there's another viewer. Maybe it's Bauer? I don't remember, but they got to get theirs replaced too, and they said it was about $5 grand. Sweet. This one doesn't give us a ton, but we're knocking out one car right away. That's sick. Especially since I only have to bring it right up here. No cars coming. Lord of the toilet. No, that was a different car, Bobby B. Lord of the toilet dropping a 5 bomber. Hawkins, Major Nuts, Space Ordinary, Buddha Time, and Pat TV. All getting gifted subs from Lord of the Toilet. Thank you, man. Hey, chat, spam for that gangbanger. Those of you on YouTube, I know you guys have no idea what that is unless you're a Twitch viewer too, but that's just some support over here on Twitch. You guys can spam too if you want to. I believe if we get partnered on YouTube, I can add our emotes over there. So if we get partnered on YouTube, which we would probably know at the end of the month, if you guys want to support YouTube too, leave it up in another tab. That would just make the watch hours go up, which is how that channel is going to get partnered. But you don't owe me nothing. Don't do it if you don't want to, of course. Might as well get paid for it. Wow, he's closed already. What an absolute schmuck. Thank you, Lord of the Toilet. Appreciate you, dude. Michigan weather? Yeah, dude. How do I say your name? 4R77Y. The Office was a vibe, Jordan. Yeah, I really liked it over there. Irish, good to see you over on YouTube. I have a perfect spot for it, too. I would do the same thing I did in my last place. I would just run an Ethernet out the back of this router, underground, right over to the office. Ugh. I hope I can make it work, but just keep in mind, I'm in the... I don't know if... I hope this is a temporary time of my life, but I'm in a time of my life right now where it seems like every idea I have fails. I come up with some pretty good ideas. I've had this talk with my wife. I've had some pretty good ideas, I feel like, and I just fail on all of them. They just don't work for some reason, so we'll see what happens, but I hope so. And I figured that once I'm done streaming, we just use it as a in-law suite or, you know, somewhere for people to stay when they visit or whatever. Or give it to the wife. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, TP. Identify, good to see you, dude. We're doing good on water. All right, we're looking for abandoned cars, chat. I don't know if one could be in there. It'd be worth looking, but pretty much got their spawns down. There's only so many places they can be. Gosh, I wish White Eagle. Just for me, you know? Just for me. We do, maybe it'll be our new bedroom since we don't have a dedicated bedroom. Just let the kids stay in the house and we stay out there. Actually sounds pretty awesome. Chat, we only have 2 bedrooms in this house. Lincoln has one, wife has another. We just have a curtain hung up in the corner of a living room. Do you think it'd be weird to let our kids stay in the house and we stay out in the office? Actually sounds amazing, other than not having a bathroom out there. Out in the Love Shack. Mrs. Woodchuck, that's the plan, but I'm having a really hard time with that right now. Finding a builder and finding someone to help with grading and finding concrete, and I can't even get somebody out here to come look at my barn doors that are all jacked up. Frosty McCrocken, 29 months of servitude. Yo, thanks, Frosty. Thanks for sticking around, man. Nature is definitely my bathroom. I do love peeing outside. Put a link to your YouTube in your Twitch bio. I guess I could. Okay, I think there's a spot right here. Or there could be a car. Ooh, I'm not in the road anymore. Yeah, I think it's right there. Nothing. Could grab these wheels real quick. Sometimes there's a car in here. Not today. Might as well grab the wheels though. Sometimes you get lucky and the GT shifter's in here too. I'm hoping we can get the car registered today. Still trying to decide if we're going to put new parts in it or just take the risk. Should probably at least put like a new alternator, a new head gasket. Don't put my YouTube link in there? Brother, every single Twitch stream has a YouTube link. Every single one. You don't get banned for that. They've updated their TOS. You're not supposed to promote verbally on your stream, and I can't have like, go watch me over on YouTube on my screen, but having YouTube below the bio, I mean, that's been a thing for over a decade. God dang, Captain King, I saw your suggestion. Yeah, Buddha, it's nasty. It's nasty. Artie? I got you, Artie. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like a dream with having the kids in the house. Because they're getting older, so they can take care of themselves, you know? Yeah, they changed multi-streaming last year. You can multi-stream now. Twitch just has to be your main focus if you're a partner. But you can multi-stream now. They changed that last year. Actually, I'm not even on that contract. I have my own contract. I don't know how many people have my contract on Twitch, but my partner rep back in like 2017 basically wrote me up a custom contract because that's what they were doing back then when they gave me the 70-30 cut. If he wouldn't have done that, I would not be able to stream full time. That guy was, he's not there anymore, but, or he moved up the ladder. He doesn't do partners anymore, but yeah, he was awesome. I'm looking forward to getting new chickens, though, now that we lost some chickens. I am looking forward to it. Let's stop here real quick. Get some of the stuff we need from the store. Yo, Blessed, 10 months of servitude. Hey, thank you, Blessed. Thank you, Bless. You just calm down over there, Terry. Why are half of your lights not working? Wait, did I already put a battery on there? I wish you'd give me an itemized list, Terry. I did. So glad to not put another battery on there. Yeah, the standard cut's 50-50. I'm on 70-30 though. I would not make enough if I was on 50-50. Because in order to make the 70-30, you have to have 350 paid sub points. We don't have that anymore. I used to average that no problem, but just, you know, I've been streaming so long, people move on. So I don't hold that number anymore. I think I'm right around 300 most months. So I'm very thankful I'm on that old contract. Be a wreck near the player's house near Big Rock. Yeah, I checked that spot. I didn't see one. There can actually be one right here too. There can actually be one like right down in this ditch. I've never found one here, but according to the My Summer Car Wiki, there can be a car down here. I don't see one, no. And then there can be one up by the... There can be one up by the... Can you believe that's the way we died? The last time we played this, I was turning left onto this street. And the person went around me to the left and just destroyed me, dude. I'm gonna be streaming until I turn 90. Yo, can you imagine? Man, there's some older streamers out there that do it. You never know. I'm down for whatever the Lord's got for me. How about that? Hey, Senor. Hey, we had nothing but problems last week with the internet, so you didn't miss much, Senor. Camp went great. It was a huge blessing, as always. Got to share my testimony with all the kids, which was super humbling. It was a great time, man. If you're somebody who goes to church and if you're somebody who goes to a church and you just kind of attend, you show up on Sunday, you go home, maybe you're getting fed, but you want to be more involved, yo, I'm telling you, just say yes. If you're asked to serve in some capacity, if you're able to, just say yes. Yo, our King of Kings is a servant. You don't hear about any worldly kings serving their subjects, but our King of Kings does. And one of the best ways to get involved in your church is just to be a servant. So if anybody's thinking about it, just do it.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Yo, like 47 months, one more month till 4 years. Thank you, Ike. Grateful for you, dude. Been around a long time. Thank you, man. Anonymous dropping a 10 bomber. Media shares are back down to 30 seconds for now. No media share. Did somebody want to do a media share and it got messed up a little? Or are we all good? Let me know if you meant to put a media share on that. And if you meant to put your name on it so I could say thank you. But thank you to whoever that was. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Southern Icon. I'm still having a problem with Twitch, but it's different than the problem last week. But yeah, the internet is good to go. 0 drop frames. It's all good. The wife got me killed? Dude. She's got a lot of distractions, brother. And I'm weak when it comes to her. Oh, thanks, Identify. Dude, it just seems like every time that goes off, I feel like I got in a crash. Okay, there can be a spawn right here. It's not looking like this time, because I think it's right, like right there, maybe. Okay, no car over here then. Oh gosh, what the heck did I just hit? Nope, I don't see a car. My windshield's so dirty. Oh gosh, that was scary. The ultimate servant, Jan. By the way, those of you who are looking for good biblically sound kids movies, we watched King of Kings this weekend. It's actually a Charles Dickens story, believe it or not, and really good movie. Not 100% biblically accurate. Obviously, there's a little bit of Hollywood in there, but it's pretty biblically sound, and it's super safe for kids. I'm an adult. I enjoyed it. It tells the story of Jesus, and it's a couple things get out of order. But for the most part, it's pretty good, and it's definitely worth watching as a family. It's called King of Kings. Not King of Queens. Vex, I don't know why that alert has not been working lately. But thank you very much, Vex. He's trying to tell me I gotta go to jail. I don't really know why. But thank you, Vex. King of Queens is a good show. It is. It is. It's worth the watch too. No car? No car. Thank you, Vex. No, Vex, I don't know why. That one... So, I think it's the animated video that I have in there. Twitch really struggles with those. Because if it's just like a regular audio alert, they work every single time. Like, I just tried to replay it again, and it's not just... That's Twitch. Twitch being Twitch. Yo, Pigman, man, we got that V8. That can't even get up this hill. Right to fail, right away. Ornery Deer, did you let me know what you wanted? I can't remember. Oh, no, wait a minute. Did I get you taken care of already? I did. I got you. All right, yeah. Yep, Ornery Deer's all set from Friday. Shout out to our YouTube peeps hanging out. Stream actually looks better on YouTube right now. I think Taste of Biscuit, that one always has a problem too. Any of them that use a video, they seem to struggle. Probably something with Twitch's encoding, or I don't know, something. I wonder if we've lost any of our stuff. Just looking for broke down cars. I mean, we got one car done. That's nice. There's got to be one down this road. Oh, man. We drove right past the dirt track, didn't we? I bet you there's one in the dirt track. I'm going to go back. Or is this a dirt? Oh, never mind. Dirt track's right here. Oh, I really thought I drove past that already. Don't tip over. Tipping over right now would be pretty close to death. Ooh, nice, Vex. Getting the clubs resized. I have a tournament with my brother in a couple weeks, and yes, I will miss that Friday, the 11th. It's a big cup tournament my brother asked me to play in July. That would be the 11th, yeah. So I'll be gone on the 11th. But I've been making some changes to my swing to try and stop early extending, to stop casting. It's causing some shanks, so hopefully I get that out of my system. I have only been able to play golf 3 times this year. So I hope I can get some more golf in so I'm not the worst person in the foursome. I love big cups, they're so fun. Oh, dang, Bobby B, that's awesome. I've never done a one-man scramble. That sounds fun. You just hit 2 balls. That's how you break 80, brother. For me. Just let me hit it 3 times. No, I won't be missing the 4th. No. I always work on the 4th. Alright, there's no car here either. Somebody is knocking on my door, which is weird. I'm alive. Oh my gosh. No, we're okay. We're okay. Everybody just hold on. I'll explain. Just hold on. I gotta get us home, but then I'll explain. How long have I been red? Why didn't you guys say something? How many people did we lose since I left? That's my bad, chat. I'll explain. Yes, please stop raining. You think it's worth stopping at Grandma's house? Nah, I'm gonna take the railroad track. You were screaming? I felt so bad. Oh my gosh. Come on. Okay. The owner of the house before me, I forgot he was stopping by today. And so when I opened the door, it was immediate conversation, and I had no... I guess I could have interrupted him and be like, hey, I gotta go downstairs real quick. I did not anticipate that to take that long. But that guy lived here for 15 years. And all of a sudden, he just wanted to see everything that changed, all the things that we're doing. He was blown away that we still have wall carpet, but he loves it because he's like, you can't get rid of this. I was like, no, dude, we need to get rid of the wall carpet. Anyway, he's like the nicest guy in the world, so I just wanted to spend time talking with him. You guys are so patient. I'm an idiot. That's my bad. My wife wasn't here, so it's not even like I could be like, oh, here's my wife. Talk to her. I wanted to talk to him anyway. He's such a cool guy. Immediately asking about my kids. Super bummed that they weren't here. No, he didn't say nothing about a cash box, but gosh, now you make me want to rip into the walls. That's what I told Mac. That's what I told him. I said, well, it's still a piece of crap. We're gonna make it. Red Thirst. I've been Red Thirst for 25 minutes. It probably helped that I wasn't moving. Oh gosh, now I'm kind of nervous. Gosh, I hope we're gonna have enough. I'm gonna be dead. Everybody's gonna be mad at me. People are gonna be gone out of the stream. I mean, 2 hour mark, we're usually over 200, so I don't know if we're just missing people over on YouTube, but I was like, this is not good, but man, it was such a treat to talk to him. I haven't seen him in 2 years. Oh my gosh. That might be the reddest I've ever been. Yo, we are alive. Wow. I didn't know he was here. His presence reminded me that I have my security system disconnected because when I was doing all my troubleshooting, I was trying to eliminate anything possible. I never hooked that back up. I was like, what the frick? How is somebody here? Holy mama chat, you guys are awesome. Okay. No, I walked upstairs and I saw it was him. We have a big glass window on our door. Wow. Thank you guys for being so patient. Shout out to you YouTubers over there as well. Vulture, good to see you. Dave, thanks for hanging out over there. Iowa, thanks for hanging out over there. Hey, Iowa, as long as at least a handful of people keep hanging out on YouTube, I'll keep it going over there. Yeah, almost 30 people hanging out on YouTube. That's awesome, man. That puts us over 200 total. That's pretty great. Did I miss any alerts while I was gone? Canada, Kirk, and Identify paid taxes and wash their hands. All right, thank you guys. I don't know how long I was gone for, probably a half hour. Thank you for being so patient with me. I cannot believe we just lived. JH, yep. Well, I don't know if they fixed the internet, but they rerouted me and this one seems to work, so. Holy mama. Oh, it's almost daytime, dude. I didn't even buy any groceries, did I? Man, that guy's so nice. It was so fun for him. He's just sharing memories. He's like, I remember, you know, me and my wife, because it was just him and his wife that lived here. It was after they were empty nesters, and they lived here from 96 until... So this cabin was built in the 70s, and it was just a hunting camp. And then he bought it, and he ran power to it, and got plumbing in it, and a septic. And then he started living in it with his wife. Some of you guys know the story. Well, then his wife got cancer. Well, I'm sorry. Then they, in like 2009 or 2010, they built another cabin, which is what my neighbor bought, just 2 properties down. And they started living there, and they started renting this out. Well, then his wife got cancer. They left and completely ignored this place, and all the pipes burst out of it, and it flooded, and it sat for 6 years. Well, then I bought it. So he had tons of stories to tell me. It was a lot of fun. It's not very often you get to interact with the person that owned the house before you, but when you buy a farm or you buy like a special place like this, a lot of times, I'm not going to say that people are nicer, but it's fun to have a relationship with him. Tell me all of his hunting stories and all that, so it was cool. He believes it was either a ermine. He doesn't think it was coons. I think it was coons who killed my chickens, but he thinks it was either an ermine or a... it's another weasel. Martin. I have a martin that lives in that ravine. But we've never had problems with him. Like, he's never bothered me, so I never made a big deal about it. No, I don't have any food in there. Okay. You know Martin? Did he do it? So your father-in-law's cabin was for camp, and now it's full-blown little getaway house? Yeah, that's cool, dude. Hey, Deli, good to see you, man. Yeah, hit that like button on YouTube if you're over there. It just, you know, I'm not planning on having a huge audience over there or anything, but it does help a little. Dude, I think I need to get a fan down here. It's so freaking hot. Monkey Boy, good to see you. You thought it was the ATF? About my pistol braces? Yo, did you see they got the Shush Act and the Short-Barreled Act added to the bill? Again, I think the bill's trash from what I've looked into it. I haven't read the whole thing, obviously, because it's freaking huge, and most of it I don't care about, but I still don't like the funding part of the bill, but I like the Shush Act and the Short-Barreled Act, and the fact that it deletes all previous history of registrations on short barrels and suppressors. So they're getting rid of the whole registry. Do I believe they'll actually delete it? No. But that's what they're supposed to do. Suppressors in our future, chat? I think so. They said it was a routing issue, Deli. I think they routed me around that last ping I gave them in my trace, and that's what fixed it. But I don't think it fixed it for everybody. I think they just did it for me. So, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let's put a little bit more of the car together now. And then we'll go look for more broke down cars. Yeah, I haven't run another trace yet, actually. I guess I could. After he called me and told me to test it, I was like, everything works, so I just didn't care. I was like, whatever, everything works, I'm good. But yeah, I probably should. I guess that would tell me what they're routing around. I can do a trace during a live stream. That doesn't really use any bandwidth. Let me do it. Not camera. I didn't do CAM. What the frick? Really? It opened up the camera app and did that? Look how little I am. I have to redo my camera now because of that? No, I'm not bringing you fish. Hold on. Hey, at least you can see an American Eagle over there. So opening up the camera app on your computer completely resets the Brio. Logitech. And now you can see why I hate streaming down here. Look at all this crap. We got nowhere to put it. And yes, my printer's plugged in. Stand by. If you're ever wondering why my camera's fuzzy, it's because I got to zoom it in that far. That's why. So it's all stretched out. Okay, we're good now, right? Freaking hey, dude. Now I'm just a big head. Is that a fan? Oh my gosh, there is a fan down here. I forgot that was there. Oh, the base came off. My nightmare. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. Okay, we're good. What'd you guys do while I was gone? Yeah, I'm in my wife's basement, yeah. Mo, good to see you. Yo, Gad, good to see you over on YouTube. 100% SPR SPS had no reason being a restricted item. I agree, brother. At least we got this will be one of the better 2A victories I think they've had ever. If this ends up staying true. Crimes and mischief? What an answer. I assumed you guys were placing bets on when I was going to die. I'm surprised Boston didn't start a prediction. I'm assuming some of you probably thought I was dead at some point. I mean, I just disappeared for... I mean, there's been times where I've left you guys, but I usually let you know what's going on. I felt so bad. So bad. But I also had a fantastic talk with that guy, so it was fun sharing all the things that we've done. I walked him around the house. He saw all the changes we've made. It's like, man, you guys are doing so good out here. Just a big smile on his face. So he's probably 5'4". I'm going to guess a solid 350, all belly. And he wears what looks like a train conductor's outfit. So it's like overalls, but they're not like jeans. They're like pinstripe, like a conductor with like a conductor hat. And he's just such a character, dude. Dang this! I guess I don't blame you. That would be a bummer to be dead and still be live. Nifty Mervis, by the way, 79 months of servitude. Nifty Mervis still sticking around, dude. Thank you, Nifty Mervis. Sorry, man, I'm a little all over the place, but I appreciate your support, dude. Shanky, it's good to see you. Oh, man, I would have loved if it was the freaking Coons came back. Overalls are underrated. Dude, it's 90 degrees outside. That man was sweating so bad. It is so freaking hot outside. Dude, this fan feels amazing right now. I had a fan right there the whole time. 98 for you right now? Dang, dude. Yo, Beatty, good to see you, dude. Yeah, he was pretty bummed to hear about the chickens. No shirt commando overalls? Dude, that sounds like chafing. That sounds like a thick chafe, brother. Alright, I'm going to do a quick tracer route. Shouldn't do anything to the stream, right? Guess we're about to find out.
Oh, really? A sub right now? Please take my Bezos bucks.
Oh yeah, they rerouted me for sure. I wonder which hop's going to hit Twitch. I've never seen that IP before. I've never seen that IP before. And then it ends at Twitch, which then it times out, obviously, so people can't like DDoS and stuff. So, yeah, they definitely rerouted me a different area. I'd like to look up these IPs and see what they are. 2 static IPs. Wow. That was new for me, man. Yo, PS5, 25 months. 21 months in that prime. My brain knew that wasn't right. Yo, PS5, good to see you, dude. Hey, thanks for 21 months. I know you've been around longer than that, too. Thanks for the love. Hey, Chad, if you get a chance, show some love to PS5. What happened to the chickens? Something came while we were at church yesterday. On the Lord's Day, chat! And killed 5 of our chickens and 1 of our guineas. Pretty big bummer. Jaddy Daddy, aka Alpha Rooster, no doubt was hiding somewhere.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
Panther Scab giving us sub to Deli. Yo, Deli, welcome back. Make sure you say thank you to Panthers Kev. Oh, Panthers Kev, very kind of you, dude. Deli, welcome back. Frick them ads. By the way, if you happen to be a non-sub and you're watching on Twitch, I'll gift you a sub so you don't have to watch ads, like if it's a big problem. Otherwise, we are live on YouTube as well, and there's no ads over there. And I'm pretty sure even after I get partnered, I don't have to run ads on YouTube. But we'll see. If I ever get partnered over there, we'll see. The only benefit to getting partnered over there is I believe I can add emotes if we do. Hey, Kaylee. Good to see you. And I hope this is not a bad question, Kaylee. How's little puppers doing? Haven't seen an update in a while. I hope that's not a terrible question. Well, Selena, last time we had an attacker here, Alpha went and hid underneath a table, so. Hey, Chill, thanks for chilling in the background. Whose idea was it to put ads on Twitch? Amazon? Well, no, they had ads before that, but that's how they make money, dude.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Yo, Chill, 17 months in that Prime. I have the wrong one over here? No. There it goes. Yo, thank you, Chillin', for 17 months in that Prime. Hey, chat, that's a hype train. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. I'm obviously going to have a borderline devastating month with income, but your guys' support has made it so much less devastating. You don't owe me nothing. Just know how much of an impact you make. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Thank you again for the love. Oh, she's doing good then, Kaylee. Yeah. Nice. That's the kind of updates we like to see. What inexpensive filter for shooting bag rests do you suggest? What's an inexpensive filler for a shooting bag rest? Rice? Rice with some dry packs in it? Dude, why is my camera so bright? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, chat. Three minutes left on that level 1 hype train. Obviously, gifted subs here on Twitch are still huge. We're probably going to be down around 800 subs again, and probably by the end of the week. But that's because of all the crazy support you guys showed for the My Summer Carathon. So we'll keep grinding. Yeah, Panthers Cab got you, Daly. No. Hey, Van's there. That's huge. Just a reminder, chat, because I wasn't live the second week of June and then I had internet problems all last week, a lot of people are missing their Prime subs. If you used it somewhere else, no big deal at all. Just a reminder to those who like to use your Primes here, don't forget to re-up your Prime subs. You gotta do that every month, manually. If you feel like it, of course. I gotta tell you, it looks real good looking over at OBS and seeing 0 drop frames on Twitch. It might not be the quality we want today because of their 1440 beta. It seems to have jacked up my source, but 0 drop frames is 0 drop frames. Ugh!
Oh, it's a gangbang!
Yo, Kaylee, a lady gangbanger.
The gangbang was fantastic.
Breaking up the sausage fest, Kaylee. I'm an idiot, Kaylee. Kaylee dropping a 5-bomber, gifted subs. Droogie, Buck and Reindeer, Big Verge, Ryan, and Kalir all getting gifted subs. Thank you, Kaylee. Thanks for putting up with me. Thanks for still stopping in. That's a level 2 hype train. That's an official hype train, chat. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Thanks, Kaylee. Thanks, chat, for spamming. Those of you on YouTube, you can spam if you want. Otherwise, you can just chill in the background. You're not a fan of Logitech, Dave? I can't stand Logitech cameras. Love Logitech keyboards and mice, though. Love keyboards and mice. Thank you, Kaylee. And you're still working at the same place as you've been working like the last, what, like several months, right, Kaylee? You got to be working your way up there. I'm trying to keep track of what everybody's doing in here. Why? Because you literally support me doing what I do. How could I not be interested in what you do? Is that good for you though, Kaylee, or is that going to get you stuck with a lot of extra work and not extra pay? Hopefully not the second option. Shake Shack. Never been to a Shake Shack. Sounds good. How do you know where these bolts are? Well, they glow green. And I've played this game. Have we hit 1,000 hours yet? I had 944 hours on this. I can't tell if it's a masterpiece or the greatest troll game of all time. Or both. What, Kaylee? That's messed up. Why are some companies so against hiring in-house? I mean, if there's an experience problem or something like that, like I get that, but... Well, that's just because there's something better, Kaylee. Better position waiting, maybe. You're training one of your bosses. That is freaking weird. My wife had to do that once. She ended up getting offered a director's position after that, so... Well, she turned it down. Became a stay-at-home mom. I do miss the 2-income household, I'm not gonna lie, but I love having her home. She's not home right now, though. Alright. Suspension is on and almost done. I almost just forgot all of these bolts. Should we have a punishment if I don't beat this game before we hit 1,000 hours? What am I doing? Never mind. What is wrong with me? You can beat this game within 24 hours? I mean, if it wasn't permadeath, yeah, dude. Permadeath is a freaking beast. All right, we're taking the wheels. We're dropping them off at Guy Fieri's. We could grab the tires from the mansion as well. Okay, suspension's completely done on the car. That's pretty huge. Let's go make sure we borrow the van. Otherwise, it disappears. You got to wait like a whole week. I think that's actually the problem I was having with the van. I was doing what I needed to do to get it, but it was never here. But I think it's because I went so long without checking it that it was here and then disappeared again. So let's go talk to him so we make sure we get it. Oh, dang, Kaylee. Well, like I said, hopefully it's because there's something better. Uncle? You're going to be looking for a new job too, maybe, Magic? Dang, dude. Billy? Good to see you, Billy. Yeah, Uncle, can I have your van? Thanks, Uncle. That'll make life really... I don't know how much it'll help on this playthrough, but I'm just glad to have it. Thanks, Uncle. I don't need it right now. Start graveyard at Amazon this Saturday. Like at one of the like warehouses. Dude, I know a couple people that I don't think I know anybody that currently works there. But they said they love the job, but I only ever hear about how terrible they treat their employees. But it's like, and I'm sure you guys have someone that you know that hates their job at Amazon, and then you probably know some people that loves their job at Amazon. I think it's so dumb that we just have the label Amazon, and when a disgruntled employee has a bad time, we go, all of Amazon is bad, and we don't just think about the fact of how many different warehouses, facilities, and who's running those. Supervisors, assistant supervisors, different managers, branch managers. Yo, the people suck. But it sounds like it's relatively good. I know, I guess Amazon gets the blame at the end of the day, but... Also found out you got meats on your review. Is that why you didn't get the job? You had like cold cut meat goo on your application? You gotta have your snack not while you're filling that out, Kaylee. Oh, hey, Zach. Good to see you. I have 2 friends here who absolutely love their job at Amazon, but I have like 8 friends back in California that hate their job. Yeah, like I said, it's like you go to a fast food restaurant and it's garbage, and you go to a fast food restaurant down, 10 minutes down the road and it was great. It's the same place, it's just run by 2 different people. Oh, magic. That's like one of those, that's like a TPS report problem. You're told it's not going to be an issue, but one person decided to still make it an issue or didn't get that memo. Yeah, that's so lame, dude. Bad communication sucks at those kind of jobs. Yeah, Dan, you never know. Yeah, for sure. Take it with a grain of salt is like an underappreciated. You know what I mean? Oh, why aren't you looking? You know what? I bet you Guy Fieri is going to be closed. I'm going to turn around. I slept so late because we went to bed so late. Yo, Insane, good to see you, dude. Yeah, man, I had all kinds of internet problems last week. I was gone in Utah the week before that. It was the longest Twitch break I've taken since I went full-time in like 2016. Feel ready to get back into the swing of things, dude. Nice, Selena. That sounds awesome. My wife and I talked about her doing a seasonal job again this year, but I'd just rather have her home. I'd rather struggle a little financially. Unless it was a job that was like a significant increase bump, but most of her seasonal stuff is that she could do is like part-time. So it doesn't make like a huge difference, especially when you factor in like her gas and food and stuff. If it's after like 2 o'clock, we might as well stay here. Oh yeah. Everybody's already closed. We gotta make sure we get food too. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes, Kaylee. I'm gonna text my wife real quick. Wait a minute, when did we get a... When did I...
Yes! That's awesome!
When did that go off? John never even heard that. Thank you to whoever that was, anonymous. It said blaze it. Wait, was that at 420? 420 somewhere, I guess. Just want to make sure my wife picked up my son from golf camp. Yeah, it's pretty hot right now here too. It is currently 90 degrees. Our humidity is at, and you guys know, I like it when it's negative 20 here. So this freaking, we're 100 degrees off. Humidity is, wow, the humidity is only at 60% right now. It was 85 yesterday. It's 90, feels like 95. Our high for tomorrow, 65 and sunshine. Ooh, baby. Yes, please. I think it's still running. I'm an idiot. Yes, there's an issue with Twitch being at 720 because I signed up for the 1440 beta and they approved me. So I'm trying to stream in 1440, and one of the bugs is that it locks you into 720. You have to restart the stream, but I don't feel like restarting the stream. So hopefully tomorrow will be, I'm just going to go back to 1080. I don't feel like dealing with it if it's going to cause problems. Yes, Ches. I don't know what the problem was, but what they tell me is they have rerouted me, and one of the reroutes finally worked. I think they rerouted me around one of the providers. I think one of their providers was having trouble with Amazon. Yeah, Zach, but we're at 10,000. Well, I think Twitch is actually only pulling like 3,000 right now, but we're at 10,000 bitrate to Twitch and a 10,000 bitrate to YouTube. 0 drop frames. That is a huge spider. Hey, spider, you stay where you are, and you can live life to the fullest. Set up a web somewhere, catch some mosquitoes, and we're good. He might crawl on your guys' face right now. I'm just letting you know. He's reaching. Oh! He's on you guys right now. He's on you. He's on the back of your neck. Wow, he's very bold. They? I don't know. Chat, they. Yep, he's crawling around the back of your neck right now. How's that feel? It's a pretty good sized black spider. He looks a little hairy too. Oh crap, where'd he go? Dude, did he go in your ear? Dude, one of these distractions today. Oh, he's just sitting there. Yeah, he's just sitting there. I'll get him, Mom. And he... Oh my gosh, he's up under your neck roll. He is under your neck roll. No, I'm not helping you. You paying pickles. I can see his legs sticking out from underneath your neck roll. Hey, lurk away, Panthers Camp. Appreciate you, dude. Time to burn the whole place down. I've been waiting for that, Bob Rico. Hasn't happened yet. He's getting the mites off you, Vulture, over on YouTube. Nice. Who's got a neck roll? Oh, you guys got... Oh, he's off, you guys. He's running down the shelf now. He's all right. Ah, freaking A. I got woke up by my drunk buddy. Nope, just drive home. You're fine. I am not in the My Summer Car a-thon, so I do not have to pick that dude up to beat the game. He's crawling, the spider's crawling on a heart that Lincoln cut out for me out of construction paper. It says Lincoln Dad, and it's two of us holding hands drawn on the heart. Man, you know what? That kid can rip on a four-wheeler. I think we've just riding around our trails. I think we put on 20 miles in the last 2 days. That kid, I've finally got him into the headspace of go fast in a straight line, slow into corners, fast out of corners. So I ride behind him and I let him ride in front of me. I mean, we're going through our trails, and our trails are probably just wide enough to drive a truck down and pretty bumpy. It's not very flat. And this kid's doing 20 miles an hour on his tiny little Polaris 90, just bouncing all over the place. His little freaking head just bouncing around. But he's slowing down into a corner, and then he gooses it out of the corner because he loves whipping the rear end around. Dude, that kid can ride. Like, it kind of makes me nervous because when kids get into, like, dirt bikes and four-wheelers, they become little adrenaline junkies, dude. So, he can't get enough. Dad, can we go ride our four-wheelers? Dad, can we go ride our four-wheelers? Dad, can we go ride our four-wheelers? I'm like, kid, it is 90 degrees outside. Yeah, but we'll be going fast, and the window cools down. He cannot get enough of it right now. It's kind of awesome. If I get a chance to stick a GoPro on the front of my four-wheel, I'll record him ripping around, dude. It's so fun.
Dark.
As a kid who had a go-kart and a farm, can't beat it. And look at all the stuff it probably taught you, too. You learn about inertia. You learn about, like, weight distribution, traction. You learn about the engine side of things because he helps me work on it. The maintenance on it, adding oil, checking filters, checking the battery tender. He knows how to start it himself. So he's getting the mechanical side of things. He helped me put the chain back on it. You know, like, the amount of stuff that kid is learning just ripping around on a four-wheeler. I mean, Haley's 13 years old and she drives our side-by-side everywhere. I mean, you just don't get that kind of stuff in the city, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with the city, it's just different.
Dark.
And owning something, because I've told him, you break it, I'm not buying you another one, right? So, yeah, I follow behind him on our Polaris 400. It's kind of a pig, but especially with me on there, but he gets the job done. Let's go back to sleep. Vlog it? What's that? I don't have a vlog channel. Yeah, the awareness of watching for trees and things like that. I've had to get after him a couple times. He kind of zones into like 10 feet in front of his four-wheeler. It's real common. People watch the road or the trail like right in front of the four-wheeler or snowmobile, and they're not like looking up. It's like you just have to trust that four-wheeler, that snowmobile, that dirt bike is going to go straight. Even if you're not looking that way, like if you're not looking at the ground, it's going to go there. So keep your head up and around. That's one thing we're working on right now, but he's doing a great job. Yeah, same, Chaz. Yeah, we lived out in the country, so my mom didn't know it, but I'd get in her car and I would drive it up and down our county road that didn't have a lot of traffic. That's how I learned to drive. It's huge, big difference. All right, it is Wednesday in game. I would like to get this thing registered by Friday. That means we need to get the engine built and all the parts put on. So I am going to go drop the wheels and tires off at Guy Fieri's. I'll have just enough money to do that, and then we'll also look for more broke down cars on the way. There's a couple spots I did not check the first time out. And hopefully this Friday we'll get our first call from Ben Roethlisberger to do some firewood. And we'll have to have to steal the slot machine at some point too. Hey, I believe I had a concussion for that ornery deer. Nice, Nez. And those Blue Players 90s rip, dude, they'll do like 25, 30 miles an hour on at a straight line. Although I'm not a big dirt bike guy, so we don't have any dirt bikes, but he loves the four-wheeler. Nice, Deli. Yeah, like I said, when I was at the ranch in Utah, two of the kids there, their parents kind of run the place. One's 11 and one's 13, and both of them took me for rides in their trucks. Driving down the road, it's just a small, like, 1,000-person town out in the middle of in like the valley in between mountains. So it helps that their parents own like half the town, but yeah, Captain Cake. I think the next step up is the 110. I think that's a frame size increase. I think we'll probably skip the 110, to be honest. Once he outgrows the 90, we'll probably just jump him up to like a 200 or something. He rides the 400. I've had him ride the 400 a couple times, and even though his feet don't touch the like where you rest your feet, his legs aren't long enough. He rides that like a champ. And that one's got a speedometer, so I tell him like not over 20, you know. Problem is, people want a lot of money for those kids' ATVs, because there's not a huge supply of them, you know. Hey, Shad, that's the OG chat. 55 months of servitude. Yo, thank you, Shad. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Busy day? Well, I hope you sleep good, man. Oh, just saw a car, chat. Looks like it's the Ford. The old bucket. Thanks, Shad. Still stopping by, dude. Shad, just in case it's easier for you, we're live on YouTube as well. Crispy 1440p over there. Can I only tow this thing from the back? Oh, really? You can't tow it from the front? I mean, I guess there's nothing here to tow it from. Well, we're going to have a little longer tow rope because I don't feel like backing up, so. Sweet, this will be 2 of the 4 cars. Please do not slingshot into the back of my head. Oh my gosh, it just went under the tractor. Take it easy. Oh, the 110's still the small frame? Oh, okay, yeah, we'd skip right by that then. I would love to be able to afford 2 more 4-wheelers so we can all ride as a family, but that is not in the cards right now. How's my wife? Hopefully she's got Link. Yep, she does. Sweet. I did not eat before I left, but I gotta get food in town anyway. Yikes, dude. Dude, this thing is gonna ricochet into the back of my head, isn't it? Use the HELOC. I was a little sad about the rate, man. And I can cancel the HELOC, and I've... Oh, there's another one right there. Sweet. How the heck did I miss that one the first time? My HELOC's at 8%. When I was first signing up for it, he goes, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's at 5.5% right now, but it's a variable rate, so it changes. And he goes, but it doesn't change very much. I should have had him double check. So that's a little, I mean, that's basically what mortgage rates are right now, aren't they? About 7-8%. The nice thing is I can literally use it for whatever I want. There's like no restrictions on it, so. I was a little disappointed about that, but I still think it's a good emergency fund to have. And it's still cheaper than a construction loan. Yeah, 6.5, 7. Yeah, the last construction loan I looked at was 9.5, so that was through my bank. Sweet, now we know where another car is, so that's 3 out of 4. When are we breaking ground? I have a reminder on my phone after work today. I gotta call Maytag. I bought that freezer last year and it's already dead. Shout out Maytag. I don't blame them because it's a piece of crap Rona freezer. It was a 2022 freezer, and anything made between March 2020 and midway through 2022 is a piece of crap. So it says it's got a 10-year included warranty on the condenser, and I'm pretty sure that's what failed. So I'm hoping they're going to get me a new freezer, and then we need to finish filling our building application. Okay, this car did not bounce and hit me in the back of the head, so that's cool. I didn't lose any meat when it went out. Thankfully I heard it. The condenser started making a terrible noise. And I went and checked it, and everything was still frozen, so we put a frozen bottle of water in there, and 2 days later it was like half thawed, so we took everything out. So thankfully we didn't lose any meat, and I had extra freezer space. Hey, don't I have the brake on? No, I don't. Well, it helps that we spend almost every night in the bunker together, and that's where the freezer is. $3,200. Where's the rest of it? Is that all I get for that? Must be 2 for one and 12 for the other. Oh yeah, it was. One's 2, one's 12. It's $7,700 for the other two though. So, all right, then I gotta order tires, highway tires. What's the difference between a standard road tire and a Gomer road tire? I don't know. We'll do that one. And then I'm going to do a new head gasket, water pump, alternator. I'll do a starter too. Okay, so we got brand new parts for the car, so we shouldn't have any issues with Suzuki and broken parts. Shouldn't. Like last time our freaking water pump went out while we were driving her down the highway. Then she got pissed and got out. I'm just going to leave those there so they don't fall out of my tractor. Yeah, it's 2,000 for this one. It's 1,200 for that one. So that was the right amount. So once we get our application submitted, I dropped my barn down to 12'6", so I shouldn't need an engineer's stamp on it. So it's just waiting for them to approve it. You want to know what's crazy? It's been 2 years since I got approved for my building permit and septic permit and well permit for my property. I just got a letter from the county saying that my permit's about to expire and that it hasn't been used. So I got to pay $45 to re-up it. Yeah, we got the last car somewhere along here. Or the third car. So we got one more. We got the Firebird to find still. Oh, I thought I saw it back there. Will we break ground? I don't know. None of my ideas work. Do I hope we'll break ground? I hope so. And if not, that HELOC will just sit there. So no big deal. Where is that other car? Must be over here. I think it was just before Guy Fieri's. Or Ben Roethlisberger's. Or just before or just after. There it is. Down in a freaking gully. So this will be another like 3,200, I think. I mean, we might not even have to steal the slot machine. Nah, we'll probably end up having to steal the slot machine. What a beast! I feel like the normal tractor would not have been able to pull that out of there. MSC tradition to steal the slot machine. I guess it kind of has become that. Life of crime never pays off. Yo, shout out our YouTube viewers hanging out over there. I'll keep those YouTube streams going as long as there's a decent amount of people hanging out over there. And by decent, I just mean enough to have some chats every once in a while. I tell you what, if my internet issue was from someone throttling me at 6,000 bitrate, I'm streaming at 20,000 bitrate right now, so they're definitely going to notice that. Why is it so slow? Why is what slow? The tractor? It's not slow, I'm just babying it. Mr. Fink, that would have been terrible. Yeah, Drunken Irishman. It's with the 1440p beta on Twitch. This is one of the bugs. It gets stuck at 720. It'll be 1080 tomorrow, Lord willing. I'm probably not going to do 1440 on Twitch. Not until they work out all the bugs. Yeah, I know, Deli. I was just teasing. It was just a pathing issue. Crazy, though. 10 plus years of streaming, and never had anything like that before. So wild. Perfect. Dude, that was one of the easiest car tows we've ever had here. Yep, Chris. I should have known better. I should have just done 1080 today. But 1080 at a 10,000 bit rate. I don't even know if Twitch processes a 10,000 bit rate. I thought they only went up to like, I think they bumped it up to 8. But maybe with 1440 they're allowing 10. I don't know. But I'm going to stream to Twitch to 10,000 anyway. I might not actually take it all, but he's going to get it given to him. All right, let's start heading into town. We got one car left to look for. Don't think it can be in here. I don't see anything. Yeah, they only adjust up to 8, so. Which 8 is not 1440. I'm gonna go check this, but I don't think they can spawn out here. Nah, I don't see no car in there. Yeah! Yo, Bearded Truth, 33 months of servitude. 3 more months till 3 years. Yo, thank you, Bearded Truth. Hey, man, hope you're having a great day. Hey, Chad, if you could spam those emotes for Bearded Truth, let them know we appreciate them. Spam those emotes if you can, of course. If you're busy at work, I understand. I feel like I've got a heavy nerd neck going on today. Ugh. So YouTube quality is significantly better than Twitch, but Twitch's layout, chat, pretty much all of the above there, subs are all better on Twitch. I'd say quality might be the only thing YouTube gets better. And then the other problem YouTube has is it can be really difficult to find live streams. Unless you have notifications turned on, which most people don't. Yeah, the VODs are a problem for me on YouTube because they get suppressed because of copyright content. Because even though I have written permission from Charlie Perro Rigo, I have written permission from D1 of Aquavime, both of theirs get picked up by third-party companies, so I get tagged for those anyway. Most of them get blocked in other countries immediately after I'm done with the stream. It's ridiculous, dude. I get it, but it's ridiculous. All right, so we got 55.46 for money. I'm gonna need about $9 grand to order all the things for Suski. So yeah, I guess the slot machine is in our future. I'm thinking we go into town, grab some food, drink. I thought I heard my trail cam go off. And then go sleep in the poop truck. And it should be nighttime for us. Yeah, Dave, no ads on YouTube right now. And I'm pretty sure when I set up the stream, it gives me an option to have ads run or not. And I'll just turn it off if we get partnered over there. I wonder if my AdSense is still active. I haven't been partnered on YouTube since 21. I wonder if I'd have to set that up all over again if I got partnered over there. So partnership on YouTube would unlock memberships. Memberships would be ad-free viewing. You'd get access to videos if I ever did them that way, which I wouldn't because I'm not doing videos, but and then you get emotes in the chat. Be about the only benefit over there, and I wouldn't expect anybody to join our membership on YouTube. I remember when I got memberships on our vlog channel, and I think we had 12. Because you subbed me on Twitch. What the frick would you sub to me also somewhere else for, you know? Uh-oh. That does not look good. I wonder if he's dead. Suski! Hey, Suski. Mustache looking fluffy today? Huh? Huh? She's gonna be mine, Stone Cold. You wish you were Stone Cold. You're like lukewarm. You an idiot! Thanks, Terry. Hey, Terry, is that slot machine over there fun? Is it easy to win? Maybe I'll get a jackpot someday. Yeah, Skyfly, it makes me sad sometimes. Can't pick fights on an empty stomach. Especially since that dude would whoop me, man. Another song that was kind of ruined by being a commercial song. So my daughter's at camp all week, so it's just me, the wife, and Lincoln. I don't trust that he's not going to run me over. Oh. Sounds like his ex-boyfriend's not dead. I can hear him. Must be stuck somewhere. Yeah, who's worse, me or you, Skyfly? Untitled Gamer, this tractor's not slow. I'm just driving it slow. Because otherwise it's a death trap. Okay, so now we got food and drink. Should we drive over and sleep? It's probably pretty early in the day. I just did a wheelie with this thing. A wheelie good one, too. I think Untitled Gamer is just trying to get me to wreck my tractor, dude. Oop! Oh! Hey! Get off of me! You can have this, Suski! This could be your life! Well, that was scary. I mean, honestly, I thought I was gonna come back to us being dead earlier, so I feel like this is all kind of a bonus. I don't think I've ever used this driveway. I assume there's nothing back here. Who built this house or this building on the driveway? Hey, Kai, 62 months in that prime. Yo, thank you, Kai. Appreciate it, dude. 62 months in that prime. Chat, if you get a chance, you show some love to Kai. And chat, because I was in Utah and I had internet issues last week, make sure you re-up your primes. To say we're behind in our primes, our subs, and our gifted subs is an understatement. But missing a week of work and then missing half the week last week and having internet troubles when I could stream, it's all understandable. So don't forget to re-up those primes. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate it, dude. I'm assuming it's hot down there for you too, eh, Kai? You're a freaking beast, Dan. Mosquito just floated away and he looks like he's kind of fat. I got a bump on my hand right here. That mother flipper just bit me. Oh, my wife's song's on. It's not her song. Longer if I do. Thank you to those of you over on YouTube hitting that like button. I haven't looked at my YouTube analytics in probably 3 years, except for maybe when I live streamed to it for about a month last year. And to see the traffic, subscriptions, comments all up like 400%. I was like, yeah, that's fun. I haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, Jad, that's one of the bugs with the 1440 program. I'm just going to stream to 1080 tomorrow. I don't know if Paul had that. Like I said, I was watching Paul this morning. He was at 1080 and he had to refresh the stream to get 1440. Like he had to end his stream and restart it. Yep, so you're only seeing 720 on Twitch. You should see a crispy 1440 on YouTube, but yeah, sadly, Twitch's 1440 program has a lot of bugs. The only way I could get you guys 1080 would be to restart stream, and it just ain't worth. Hopefully, it don't look too bad though. I need to get one of those. What is that link? This goes to TikTok. Oh. A citronella coil wristband? We have citronella plants planted, like fresh ones planted near our front door. And dude, there's freaking mosquitoes everywhere. I know citronella is supposed to help, but... Yo, Dr. A, good to see you, dude. Yeah, there you go, Sky Flying. And if you tab out of Twitch, it lowers your quality anyway. Yeah, gamer, that'll happen. Badger balm for mosquitoes? I'm very thankful that the mosquitoes have not been that bad this year. I mean, they're annoying, and there's times where we're hiding under our blankets so we don't get eaten alive, but for the most part, it hasn't been too bad. Like when I was outside with the previous homeowner a little while ago, I don't think I swatted at one mosquito. Oh, look at these idiots. Yeah, you better keep on driving. You know what else, chat? We got to get rid of this dude down here. We got to help him out of the ditch. Remember, no witnesses. After about a month of nearly unbearable pain-related Crohn's, the medications are kicking in. I'm almost back to normal. Oh! All right, he's out. All right, thanks, Shalik. I'll keep that in mind, dude. Yo, I'm so glad you're getting relief, Dr. A. Hopefully you can get relief without those meds someday. Speaking of Walmart, chat, you know what? How out of the loop I've been lately? I had no idea the Switch 2 released. And per typical Nintendo garbage, they don't release as many units so that they can be sold out everywhere and build up a bunch of hype. $450 for the Switch 2? Dude, I hate Nintendo. I hate Nintendo. $450 for their Switch 2. Mario World is $80. The new Donkey Kong game apparently is going to be $80. Yo, Nintendo is such a middle finger. But they're the best family console, dude. I freaking hate it, man. So I told my kids, you can't find one right now. I was like, kids, hey, he's doing laps around the school. What's this freaking guy doing? Yes, Untitled Gamer, I'll uninstall it. Danky Kang. And there's like no physical games with it either, right? Because here's my problem. I've got kids. So I told them, I said, kids, when they're available, if I've got money at the time, I'll buy a Switch 2, but if they come out with Switch Lites 2s, you got to buy them with your own money. You got to buy your games with your own money. I can't afford to buy each kid their own system and their own games. I can't afford it. So they're getting old enough. They do some volunteer work once in a while where that they get paid for, so they can use their own freaking money. Yup, same, Kai. It's just the way it's got to be, dude. I hate Nintendo. Like, just straight up can't stand them. Get out of here, man! No, don't go backwards! Go straight! No, straight! Okay, go. No! There he goes. There he goes. Burn that clutch up, baby. And he's gonna go do his little loop. Because we need to get this guy out of the window, Chad. So we can steal this slot machine. Allegedly, Terry. Allegedly. I'm thinking a big jackpot tonight on this thing, Terry. I'm gonna play a couple. I just cashed out. I'm an idiot. Ace and a queen. Yeah! Two pair? That's not like to see. Just the queen? Oh! Ugh. Straight? So we need a seven or a deuce? 7 or a deuce. Nah. Just, we'll do ace queen. Hey, free play. I want all my money back. Do the eights, go for 3 of a kind. Lame. Sixes, go for 3 of a kind. Hey, 2 pair. I always go for 3 of a kind because I figure you might get 2 of the same card and get a 2 pair. Like when I'm playing, if I'm playing electronic poker like this. Basically what this is. Jacks are better. Oh, Bad West, you were the one. Yeah, Bobby B is getting new AC too. His crapped out on him. Have I won a jackpot on this machine? No. We did on the other one, the one that's in his store. It wasn't like a big jackpot, and I've never won a jackpot in my life. I'd say the biggest win I've ever had on a slot machine is maybe $50, and I'd probably put $50 into it. The most I've ever left a casino up was like $75, but I usually only spend like $50, so. Well, I put in 20 and I'm still at 20. Queen. Ace, king. Lame. Okay, we already got a win on the king. Hopefully we get a third. Free play. 2 aces. Hopefully we get a third. Oh, full house. Ace or a 9, baby. Ah. Dang, that's a nice little bonus, dude. You want 1100? Nice. Oh my gosh, Ness, that's insane. A new Xbox would be cheaper? Yeah, I know. Just the family games, man. The Mario parties, the Mario Karts. They're just so much freaking fun, dude. Yeah. Nintendo's a bunch of snakes, man. Oh, nice, Vex. That's sick. We got a straight on this one, too, dude. So what, either an 8 or a king? Nah. 2 jacks, so we got a win on this one already. Alright, last hand. Give us a 10. Ah! Stupid machine's broken, Terry. It'd be a real shame if it went missing. Can I get some poutine, Terry? Thanks. How about a beer? Beer! Yo, Sinister Grin, what's going on, dude? At least on YouTube, I don't have to watch 7 ads in a row. Yeah, man, I have my ads turned as low as they can go on Twitch. Glad you can walk over there, dude. Watch over there, dude. Sinister Grin. That's a long timer. One at a time, Bobby. Yo, Joey Camaro, good to see you. It's all fixed, Joey Camaro. My ISP found a pathing issue, or I think the nerds and I found a pathing issue, and they found a path that works for us. So as of right now, we're all good over on Twitch. The quality will get a little bit better tomorrow, but no drop frames over here. 0 drop frames today. Hey, Celine. 1440p is going to make it tough to go back to Twitch. Well, I'm probably going to keep YouTube going for a while, so unless it just dies over there and there's 0 people, I'll probably keep it going for a while. Makes me thankful my camera quality's not that good. You guys will see how much older I've gotten in the last 10 years. Hey, Terry, you tell your stupid nephew to get out of here? You got your heat and AC at cost plus install was $3,500. When we lived in the burbs, I had my AC done, and to have the whole AC unit replaced, and then I think whatever the unit was that was on my furnace, I don't know if it was the dehumidifier, I don't know, but it was like $4,000 at the time, but that was 2017. So I feel like $5,000 is not too bad. I mean, it's ridiculous, but. Hey, once you get out of here, nobody likes you and you're stupid and ugly. Not you, Suski. I like you. Yeah, you're gonna hurt. Suski, I'm getting my car up and running. I bet you I won't have stupid zebra seats like this either. I'm gonna have cheetah. So why don't you cheetah on that idiot with me? Yeah, baby. Screw you, soft cold Austin. Don't make me pee on you. I'll do it. Get out of here, man. I'm trying to steal something. Allegedly. This guy's got to stop peeping over here, man. Terry, you got to do something about your nephew. I have a question for the nerds. I've tried OBS Streamlabs. Nothing. My bitrate is 3,500, but my internet is 120. But I somehow drop 50% frames and only have 200 bitrate when starting the stream. I mean, you can try a different encoder. I don't know if you're trying NVENC or if you're trying 264. If your internet's strong enough, try changing your. Make sure. I mean, you could try choosing a server that's close to you. I usually just have it on auto. I've never had any problems with auto. But you either drop frames on Twitch, either because Twitch's servers are having a problem, your internet's having a problem, or your processing is having a problem. That's really the only three ways you drop frames. And remember, your download doesn't matter, your upload matters. Upload's 30. I mean, that's 30,000 bitrate. You should be fine. I'd restart everything. But if it comes down to it, you'd probably have to call your ISP. But if you're doing a speed test and you're getting, what, 120 down, 30 up, and you're dropping frames, it either means that you have an issue in your network, firewall, something, or like I had a problem just my ISP communicating with Twitch, so I don't know. Yeah, 1440 with my summer car, Chris. Thanks, Celine. Yo, thank you. Yo, Shalik, I appreciate it, dude. Untitled Gamer, if you type in Twitch Inspector into Google, click on that link, log into it. Somewhere on that screen, you're going to see run a test. Click on that, and it'll give you something to copy and paste at the end of your stream key. So, you know, when you sign into OBS, you can either sign into your Twitch or you can use a stream key. Change it to stream key. Grab your stream key off of Twitch, put it into OBS, and then copy and paste that bandwidth code at the end of, put that at the end of your stream key. That will allow you to stream to Twitch's test server, and you can leave it up in a while and it will tell you how stable your connection is. Dude, what time is it, Terry? Close, for crying out loud. What time is it? Oh, he's just about to close. This could be the end of our money problems, though, chat. Oh yeah, it does not do anything. It makes me more thirsty. This music just makes me think of Napoleon Dynamite. It's like all I think about when I hear is Napoleon Dynamite. Interesting. I just got a email from a company wanting me to try their survival game. It's a pirate survival game. Interesting. You're a pirate? Scruff dog. Yeah, games for the rest of the week. I plan on playing some DayZ. I plan on more Scum. Might be on Scum tomorrow. I'd like to go back to the Zombie Graveyard Simulator, and at least until we unlock everything. So I'd like to play that one of these days too. I downloaded a new fishing game called Cast and Chill. You guys kind of... I'm not saying you guys care about graphics, but when I play games with crappy graphics outside of my summer car, I don't know, like Teardown. A lot of people had trouble with Teardown because they didn't like how pixely it was. This is a pixel art game, so it looks like a really fun, chill fishing game that's just fishing. I don't know if I could get a whole stream out of it, but I think it's going to be fun to play for a little bit at least. And then I know Roadcraft has been basically labeled as not a good streaming game, but I'm going to try and play Roadcraft anyway. Just for me. I don't think we'll play it more than one time, but I still want to play it. Yeah, the Graveyard Sim was fun. It was a nice chill game too. All right, I just gotta wait till Terry leaves. You gotta make sure this dude's not sticking his nose in our business. Remember the last time we got busted for this because Terry was laying on the ground back here? So as long as Terry leaves and doesn't run into my tractor, okay, good. All right, Terry's out of here. As soon as he gets out of sight, we're stealing this slot machine. Yo, Senor, good to see you, by the way. See? So look! He peeked because that stupid idiot just drove by. I'm stuck in here until that guy stops looking. Otherwise, I'd have to break the window. I guess I could go out the front door. I don't think he stops looking. Maybe he sees me. So you can stream at a consistent bitrate, Untitled Gamer, but as soon as you launch a game, it drops. That sounds like a CPU problem. Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to go out the front door because that guy's not gonna stop looking at me. Shaz, good to see you, Shaz. Hey, quit looking at me, you friggin' weirdo! Okay, we gotta go quick. Because if Terry's nephews drive by again, he's gonna peek out the window at us. Yeah, let's make sure he's not looking. Oh, might as well just sit on my stoop. Now I got all these witnesses around. Unbelievable. What an absolute dink. No media shares today. If you guys got any funny media shares, we are on 30-second media shares. Otherwise, save them for Full Minute Friday. All right. Bobby BTR. Snitches get stitches. Oh my gosh, Mrs. Woodchuck, I just saw your bread and caramel rolls on Discord. Golly. Hey, I'm trying to steal the slot machine, man. Do you mind getting out of here? That guy from the window is always creeping when you're here. Dude, I know that you're mad that you broke up with Terry's nephew. But you gotta help me out here, man. I need this money to get into Suski. Or get into a date with Suski. I'm gonna bump your car to get you to go, okay? Excuse me, sorry. Ugh. Go, get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Come on, man. Don't make me do this. Get out of here. Go that way. Go that way. Is that guy finally sleeping? Come on, boss, get out of here. I'd like a ride, sir. I heard the gas station across town's got double-decker oatmeal cream pies. Fudge rounds. And you can use your EBTC card. Frick, I forgot what it's called. Still nothing, huh? Man, I thought that was going to be a winner. Oh, it was! Enjoy your fudge round! By the way, those have been ruined for me. You guys know those double-decker oatmeal cream pie cookies? They make them both in white cream and then like the fudge round cream. I used to love those things, but I almost never have processed food anymore, and they taste like chemicals. I was so sad, dude. I had one at the airport. Tastes like straight up chemicals. It's one of the worst things about getting away from processed foods. You realize it's... Again, you want to eat processed food, dude? Again, I'm not sharing to change your life. I'm sharing for me. It tastes like chemicals, dude. I can't do it no more. It's like getting away from pop. Say you don't drink a pop for 6 months. You go try and drink a pop. It's going to be the sweetest thing you've ever tasted in your life. You're probably not even going to finish it. You just can't do it anymore. It's just so gross. There's Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches. I never thought about making a Pop-Tart ice cream sandwich. Yeah, I asked my excuse me, I asked my wife, I said, would you make some homemade oatmeal cream pie cookies? And she said yes. So we're gonna get a little fatter, boys. All right, is everybody done bothering me? Sounds like Terry's nephew's gonna drive over here soon. I'm going for it. Ready? Go! Yeah! I didn't bring the screwdriver. So I gotta take this all the way home. I'm gonna get water first. Dude, that might have been one of the cleanest yoinks we've ever had. Silver tongue. Hey man, all it took was them fudge rounds. Those fudge rounds that you could pay with your EBT card. Yo, John Dunbar, how do I get to experience you 2 streams in a row, brother? Had a Keebler fudge stack the other day. Awful. Tastes so... Yeah, dude. I'm with you, man. Like, you know it, but it tastes good to you. But then you go a while without it, and you realize how garbage those things are. Eat them if you want to. Don't let... I'm not trying to guilt trip nobody, just for me, man. They're just... I don't know if it's just getting older and not wanting that crap in my body. I don't know if it's because we've been eating so clean the last... Clean. Like, we still eat like garbage, but we don't eat a lot of processed food. I just don't want it anymore. I mean, I do, but it just doesn't taste good. He was in the window? No, he wasn't. He was in the window? No! No way! What? I looked! Oh, it's dead moose. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Alright, well that's gonna cost us $3 grand. So hopefully we get a decent amount out of this thing. He opened the window when you passed it? So he opened his window and saw a tractor dragging a slot machine down the road. It could have been anybody! Maybe it charges different amounts, but I've been charged for the window and the slot machine at the same time, and I want to say it was like $7 grand. Well, at least you won't get me for the window. Oh, darn it. It was the other resident with a VA swap tractor. The slot machine is bouncing all over the place. I wish I could sleep at Guy Fieri's shop. I would just stop there. Yeah, for sure, Dunbar. Man, I can't believe that son of a gun was watching me, dude. I thought we got away. Whoa. That's Terry's next ex-boyfriend. Oh yeah, storing a Roscoe there would be nice. Although, those bees have gotten me killed so many times. Slot machine still connected. Slot machine is now on the other side of the road. Oh! Oh crap. Holy mama, dude. Okay, we're slowing down just a little. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, it's swinging around me like a clock. Ah! Come on! Yeah! Oh, everything's... Oh, Chad, this is it. This is the playthrough. This is the playthrough right here. This is the playthrough. I can feel it. Dude, when have we ever rolled this tractor and landed back on our tires? Oh my gosh. This is it. This is the playthrough. I'm taking it easy all the rest of the way home, dude.
Give me a hell yeah.
If we get to the end of the stream today and we're making good progress, I'm just gonna keep going. Yo, Stone Womble, good to see you, man. 8 months of servitude over here on Twitch. Hey, hope you're having a great day. Thanks for still showing love over here, man. Next up is a Twitch baby. Dude, watching that thing swing around and go right under my tire. It's so my summer car. Holy crap, dude. Hey, Womble, I'm streaming today with no drop frames. I'm in a pretty good mood. Wow, did I realize I was veering into traffic there? There's still time, yeah. There's still time. Dude, if there was a roll cage for this tractor, there's probably a mod for it. Vulture. Yo, Chad, I'm feeling real blessed right now. I took a week off in Utah. By the way, that was not a vacation to all the nerds who seem to think I was on vacation. That was a mission trip with my church. But then to miss all the stream time last week too. And I feel like we've got all of our regulars back. You guys are so... I'm thankful that you don't care enough to try and find another Twitch home somewhere else. So I feel like we've basically got all of our regulars back, and it's just been great. Especially now that we got the internet stuff figured out. Just great, man. I'm just very blessed. Makes me feel silly forever worried about it, but it's like, man, the alternatives last week were getting grim. But as of right now, it's all good. I wonder how many people can't watch now because they were really productive at work over the last 2 weeks and their bosses noticed, so they blocked Twitch. We haven't even been able to hear from them yet. Yeah, or Scruff Dog, you guys got a little bit ahead on work, so now you can hang out this week. Hippie Crusher, seems like it was a pathing issue. Probably one of my providers upstream had an issue with Amazon. You watched the dude who pooped in a corner? Like literally? Wow. Oh, you were in Michigan last week? Nice. I'm gonna be going downstate in a couple weeks for a tournament. Golf tournament with my brother. A big cup tournament. If you guys have never played in a big cup tournament for golf, they're freaking so much fun. They make the cup like 3-4 times bigger. Like the size of like a basketball. And then they usually put it in like just off the green, like on the fringe or something. So it's still kind of tough. But you get a lot of hole outs from like the fairway. It's fun. My brother and I had a friend who passed away. Man, it's probably like 4 years ago now. And so one of my buddies started a memorial tournament in his name because he loved big cups. So it's that I've been doing it every year ever since. So we just all get together and it's like, it's a pretty big deal. There's prizes and there's usually like 90 golfers, so it's pretty cool. It's like a full-blown outing. Do I like Euro Truck? No. I mean, if anything, I'd play ATS, not foreign TS. It tripped me out driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh, nice, Mac. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it. I bought it during their fishing sale. I wonder where my wife is. She's supposed to be home a while ago. We got thunderstorms coming to the area. We're supposed to have some pretty throaty storms coming through. It is 90 degrees, feels like 96. High humidity. Feels like 98. But they're saying thunderstorms and rain starting within the hour. Nature check. Gosh, that camera sucks. Oh, the wind's starting to pick up. There was no wind earlier. Notice how there's no chickens out? They're pretty sad. You know, with their dead comrades laying all over the place. But with this storm, a cold front's coming through, and we're going to be down into the 50s tonight. And then the high for tomorrow is only 64 degrees. This camera is so cooked. I'm guessing the lens is burned from direct sunlight. It's an outdoor camera, too. I think it was raccoons. I think it was raccoons. We got 4 or 5 huge, fat raccoons living back by my blind. The previous owner just stopped by a little while ago. He thinks it's an ermine, which is basically a weasel. They like to kill just for fun. They won't even eat them. But the guinea that we found is pretty torn up. Not with teeth, though. Like, the skin was just basically ripped off the meat. And I couldn't find any tracks, so I don't think it was a hawk, because hawks don't typically kill. Like, hawks usually kill and then eat and then leave. But the meat was untouched on the guinea. It could have been a weasel, and they're really good at sneaking up too. So I've got a 4G cam pointed at a coon trap. With the only bird we found was one of the guineas. We have it thrown in a cage. Oh, that's wild, Chris. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, because there's only certain spots where they drive on the weird side of the road. Yeah. You know, raccoons kill chickens. Oh, dude, they can cause a mess in a chicken coop. We lost 5 chickens and a guinea. We lost Amber. We lost 3 of our OG chickens. 3 of our OG chickens. 2 of the chickens we got from a family at church, and 1 guinea. Yeah, freaking sucks. I'm gonna save because we haven't done it yet, chat. We haven't saved yet. We might as well save once. Not done yet, though. We're gonna keep going, of course. Yeah, the wife was pretty happy to see a dead guinea. They're pretty annoying. And obviously, they didn't keep that predator away. So I told my wife, I said, the coons go out. I don't have any corn in my feeder, but the coons will go out there and they'll try and climb on the feeder to try and get in it, even though there's no corn in there because they're stupid. And I get alerts on, I have a 4G cam out there, and every day I get alerts that there's coons around that feeder. So I told the wife, they're free game here. You can shoot them. They're on the nuisance list. So I told the wife, I was like, that's 45 yards in front of the blind. I know it's like 60 yards in front of the blind. We should just sit. This is one of the another great reason to have a suppressor. I figure I'll just sit out there with one of my ARs. I've got a nice scope on. And I've got a 1 AR build. You guys have seen one of those AR builds. And it's just plink, 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 plink. You can 8-inch steel plate at 75 yards all day without even trying. Just go out there with one of those and just pick them off as they come out. It'll be a fun stream, but I don't know how much Twitch would like it. Ariana, good to see you. Yo, how'd the travel go, Ariana? I didn't realize you were going out coming back from Prague. I missed that part, Ariana. Hopefully all your travel went smooth. Did they show you guys the new map? And of course, if you're on an NDA, you don't gotta say nothing to me, but I've heard rumors that there's a new map. All right, let's get it launched back up. Heck yeah, I'm going to play my winter car if it ever comes out. Might be best for Discord or a Kick stream. Yeah, Kick wouldn't care. That's true. I could stream it over on Kick. I assume my problem to Kick is fixed as well, because that was the same problem I was having on Twitch. Yeah, Hawks will typically eat the head off, and then they'll leave, and sometimes they'll come back and eat the rest of it, but yeah. Hawks are a-holes, dude. Hawks typically go after smaller birds that they can just pick up and carry away. Yo, Ariana, that's awesome. I'm glad you got to experience that. Yo, if Daisy ever asked me to come out to Prague, if they paid for my travel, they won't ask me, obviously, because I don't know. I guess it makes more sense to bring full-time Daisy people out there, but I feel like the Nerd Nation carried Daisy during a dark time when KD and Mr. Blackout and Dado and Jam, Echo, Moon, all those big Daisy streamers took off. Remember, we were the top stream for like a year or two in a row. I feel like before like the Deadlies and the Pauls showed up, I feel like we carried Daisy during that time. But if they ever asked me to go, I'd probably go, I guess. I think it's awesome, Mariana. Yeah, Senor, it's a fun game. We'll probably be on we're either going to be on Daisy or Scum tomorrow. I haven't decided. Sorry, I had the play button right in front of me for my summer car. I was sitting here staring at it. Relaunching the game. Beardbound, 102 months of servitude. 102 months of servitude.
Woof.
Thank you, Beardbound. Thanks for 102 months, man. I'm grateful for you, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate the Untitled Gamer, but I usually just roll solo, especially for Scum. Hey, as long as you had a great time, Ariana.
Woof.
Don Jalapeno. Speaking of jalapenos, my wife made homemade sweet jalapenos. Dude, those things on like a freaking big old beefer hot dog. I even put it in cottage cheese and it was banging. You ever had spicy cottage cheese? It's kind of weird, but it's kind of amazing. Thanks again, Beardbound. Yo, chat, can we have a little bit more spammy love on Twitch for Beardbound's 102 months? I know we kind of got away from spam last week because Twitch was dropping frames. It was tough to interact, but if you can, of course, spam those emotes. Thanks again, Beardbound. All right, let's see how much is in this freaking slot machine. I'm going to assume we're going to owe Terry some money. So hopefully there's at least like 7-8 grand in here. Hopefully we won't at least we won't be at a loss. But I think we're gonna owe him somewhere between three and $5,000. All right, here we go. Started at about 5,500. Captain Cake. There you go, Dunbar. What a treat. What a treat to see so many OGs still hanging out. Life has changed so much, but still got some time for the nerds. Yeah, now we're hitting the jackpot. How's the stream been over on YouTube? I just clicked. I don't even have the YouTube dashboard open. I just have the chat open. I just opened it and there was a warning label that said warning, and then it went to excellent connection. So I don't know what that was about. Yeah, coons can definitely kill chickens. I don't think it was Yotes. Yotes only do their stuff at night. This was in the middle of the day. Stream's good? Alright, thanks, Vulture. I don't know what that warning was about. Probably because I'm running 10,000 bit rate over there. Maybe it was saying it was too high. I don't know. Thanks, Dave. Alright, we're up to about 4,000. So if Terry does charges for the slot machine, that's about breaking even on that. If he charges us for the slot machine, we have now roughly broke even. So this is all profit. Hopefully he doesn't charge us for it, but if that guy watched me drive by with this mother flipping slot machine, I probably got busted. I'd love to know what my wife's doing. Where the heck she is. Yo, Bocephus, 18 months of servitude. Thank you, Bocephus. Chad, if you can show some love to Bocephus for 18 months in debt prime. Thank you, dude. Hope you're having a good day, man. Anybody who deals with heavy equipment, what is a tracked used skid steer of at least 70 horsepower go for your near area? If I can find one within 3 hours of me, I would say a 10-year-old tracked skid steer of at least 70 horsepower is at least $50,000. What happened, dude? You remember when you could buy a brand new skid steer for like 30 grand? And then Rona hit? Oh, dang, that was pretty good. What was that, like 8 grand? 8,500? All right, so worst case scenario, we got 3,500 out of that. It's not bad. The only way I could afford a skid steer is if I sell the deer and get a loan on a skid steer. 2 kidneys is about right, though. Why tracked? Lifting capacity. Lifting capacity skyrockets when you go tracked. And for what I need it for, tracked. And you can put tracks on tires, but it's just not quite. I've researched so much about track skid steers and untracked skid steers, and the benefit for cost is light years on the tracks. Now, if you didn't get a track skid steer, I saw a 2016 Deere. I forget what the model was, but it was non-tracked with an enclosed cab, and it was still 30 grand. I was like, jeez, dude. I'd say they're like 20% cheaper, which is a lot, of course. It's a lot of money, but okay. We have one more car. Here's what I'm thinking. We put in our order. So to make Suski happy, we need to order tint. And she likes leopard, right? Leopard. Yeah, she likes leopard. So leopard. We don't really need this, so I'm gonna do this. Don't need any of that. That just because. New radiator. None of that. Antennas for our radios. And I think that's it. So let's run this into town. Deliver this. I don't know if we'll get the car registered this week, but hopefully we'll be really close. Remember, all we're trying to do is make it with Suski. We don't care about anything else. I think I need to put gas in this too. Oh yeah, a little low on fuel. I guess I let it idle for a half hour earlier. Exactly, tech guy. The only reason someone sells an untracked skid steer is to get a track skid steer. Yeah. So for me, it would be like lifting logs and stuff. So like an untracked, your lifting capacity on the front somewhere between like 1,500 and 2,200. But if you get a decent horsepower tracked, you can lift like 4,000 pounds. Welter, it's good to see you. Advantages to non-tracked. If you don't need the lifting capacity and you're using it for, let's say you're fine with a 2,000 pound lifting capacity. If you're using it for like landscaping, it doesn't tear up as bad. And then cost, honestly, it's probably the only two benefits. I'd say maybe landscaping and cost. Yeah, automation. We've been doing lots of wheelies today. They've been wheelie good. The reason why I'd want to... Oh, here's the other thing is track skid steer, high horsepower, the amount of attachments that you can put on that thing. Like, I love my tractor. And I'm grateful for it. I don't like the payment, but I'm grateful for it. But the amount of attachments... So like we want to start a maple company, but our woods are filled with saplings. You can't see 20 feet through our woods. If I could have a track skid steer with one of those high flow, I forget what they're called, but they're basically massive rollers on the front, and they just eat anything under like 4 inches in diameter. You can clear out your woods in like a few hours. I mean, not my property. It would take me a lot longer with how big my property is, but if I could rent a skid steer with one of those grinder things on the front, oh my gosh. Yes, tech guy. I mean, I could do driveway maintenance with the skid steer. Again, I'm not complaining. It's one of those things where if I sold my tractor, I'd get the HELOC, and then I'd have to figure out something for snow. You can clear snow with a skid steer, it just adds a lot of wear and tear on it. My neighbor Scott, he's got a Bobcat, a track Bobcat. That thing's incredible. Bobcat brand. We still gotta find that last car. I feel like I've checked most of the spots. There's a couple of sheds I haven't checked, but man, I feel like I've checked most of the spots at this point. No car in there. But anyway, I have paid off a little over half of my tractor. I've been seeing tractors similar to mine going for significantly less than what I paid for it, but still pretty good. My wife is full support of me selling that tractor. I think if I were to, so I'm looking at like a $5,000 older Ford or Deere tractor. I think if I get one of those, I'm way more likely to sell my new Deere. But until then, I'm very thankful to have it. And tooth, but barn. Yes, that guy, it's tough, dude. It's like, at least I'm not technically paying anybody for it. They're eating me up on the insurance I got to pay for it, look, because you got to have Deere insurance on it when you have a loan. So they're definitely making money on that, but with the 0%, it's tough to beat. You have a track Bobcat at work? I've heard good things about Bobcat brand. The guy from church, he came over and dug those test holes for me. He has the front attachment digger on it, and I think it's a piece of crap, but it's still, I like it visually, but it still gets all the work done, you know? I'm gonna start checking sheds for all these, where these cars might be. For this last car. We checked over there, didn't we? Maybe not. Used to repo Bobcats specifically? Dang, dude. Nice, Longfellow. That's awesome, dude. I don't know if I just saw anything in there or not. Nothing. I don't think I've ever seen where this road goes. Taylor Ray. Why does that name sound familiar? Vlogger, I assume? Yeah, Misha John. Equipment's so cool. Oh, what the heck? What is this? It's like a... It's either a hunting stand or... You guys remember those, blobs at camp? Okay, my tractor's rolling away. That's cool. Dude, I've never seen this before. 950 hours. I've never seen this. There's nothing up here. What's the point? I wonder if he was going to maybe do something with this. Oh, Taylor Ray. He's a driver. He's a driver, right? He does like drifting and stuff. If I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. Now I remember his name. Yeah. That's why I recognize his name. Yeah, I've heard he's a pretty cool dude. Like just from watching the other car guys. I'm probably 10 videos behind on Cletus right now. It's like I'm not even remembering what it's like to have free time. It's not going to get better with all the projects we want to get done. Firewatch Tower Vulture? Yeah, maybe. My biggest enemy right now is probably cousin. So I'm going to be looking for crashed out cars. The last car. Which means I'm not always looking at the road. And our freaking cousin comes out of nowhere, dude. Man, those guys that make ad revenue on YouTube with those big channels, it could probably take a month of ad revenue. Go buy a Bobcat. Go buy a skid steer. A little jealous, but also super excited for them. It's freaking awesome. I'm assuming most of them pick up lifestyles that become dependent on their monthly income instead of having it as extra income. It's too natural to have it happen. Make more money, spend more money. But for those guys who make that extra money but still live the same kind of lifestyle, they got to be able to just take a month check and just buy whatever they want. What a life. What a wild life. Actually, no, I'm going to stay on the dirt road. We got to find this last car. You're kidding me, right? Yo, you're kidding me, right? I booped that tree. Like I booped it. It doesn't even have audio. There's not even the death song. That's how pathetic that death was. There's not even a death song. I booped that tree. Booped. Where's the ending music?
Woof. Woof. Bark.
That was maybe the weakest My Summer Car death I've ever had. That might possibly be the weakest My Summer Car death I've ever had. I'm annoyed. Where's the audio?
Woof.
It's got Poncho barking in my ear. Dude. The tractor flip caught up to me and finally killed me. Oh, come on, man.
Bark.
We lived for 3 days. We drank almost no beer. We made 18,000 Monopoly money and made almost no progress.
Woof.
We said one swear word.
Bark. Woof.
50 ways to leave your lover. You just slip out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just get yourself free. Or you hop on the bus.
Are we assuming that like a branch was sticking out and like went through my windshield and through my chest?
Slip out the back, Jack.
Because that was the weakest My Summer Car death we've ever had.
Be coy, Roy. You just listen to me. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just
Yeah, we're going to use goats for now, Misha John. We got 3 goats coming probably in the next month. We're going to set up temporary fencing in the woods, and we're just going to keep moving it around. Let the goats go to work. Spring popped in the seat and lacerated my poop chute. God dang, dude. That would be a way to go. A way to go, dude. What a soft death. We got about an hour and 45 minutes left in the stream. I'm trying to decide if I want to start another playthrough or switch games. If we start another playthrough, we can kind of get some of the run-of-the-mill stuffs out of the way. Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed. What a pathetic death. Owner of a lonely heart. Dude, yeah, so we're getting 3 Nigerian dwarfs, yeah. I'm mad. I think I'm going to be on Scum tomorrow, so I don't think I'm going to do that today, but I think I'm just going to restart. Dude, it's like when you least... It's not even like I was feeling... I know earlier I said, this could be the one. It just comes out of nowhere, dude. I got to restart the game. Otherwise, it's going to crash. That was so weak, Father Jeremy. That was one of the worst My Summer Car deaths we've ever had. Like, we've had deaths that I didn't deserve that were completely out of my control. That was in my control. I booped a tree. I thought it was going to be a tree that I could drive through. But, I mean, I had to be going 5 miles an hour when I hit that tree. No, there's no seatbelt in there. Dude, what a freaking... Here, let's watch this. For anybody that missed it. For anybody that missed how we just died right there. Oh yeah, guys, I'm sorry how bad the Twitch stream looks. It'll be better tomorrow, Lord willing, but I'm sorry how bad that looks. That looks freaking terrible. That's so pixelated. That guy says we're only picking up 3K bitrate on Twitch. That's like 480. Looks terrible. No. Regular speed. No, I'm gonna stay on the dirt road. We gotta find this last car. I sped up a little bit. So as I'm making the turn, you can see I'm in 3rd gear. Gotta find this last car. And the RPMs dog a little bit. And then I did something I never do. I downshifted while holding full throttle. So you could hear it. It shifted in a second. My RPMs kicked up. The front end came off the ground a little bit. And bam, right into the tree. Dude, that's so weak. That's so weak. Ugh. If I earn a death in my summer car, I'm like, all right. You know, I was being an idiot. I wasn't paying attention, whatever, you know. We've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Oh, that's what that warning is on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Yeah, this is, yes. Well, then I blame you, JH. Oh, yeah, I guess we could get rid of all of those, eh? We don't gotta do those no more. Alright, chat. Stand by. My wife just got home. I'll be right back. And we're probably gonna restart. Oh, you want to hear what I'm saying? Goodness sakes. Sorry, yeah, my wife just got home, and my son won the putting competition at camp today, so he got 3 new noodle golf balls. And then he wanted to show me one swing, and he freaking smoked it too, dude. Yeah, I don't have a retirement plan quite yet. I mean, I do, but it's kind of complicated. But yo, my son being good at golf would be quite the retirement plan. I didn't know if it was possible, but that kid has got a swing for a 7-year-old. We'll see if he sticks with it, but... Dude, he's so excited. He said there's some mean kids there. Older kids, kind of pick on him a little bit. And I want to tell him to kick him square in the nuts, but I can't. And I don't know about you guys. I don't teach my kids by telling the other kids to stop bullying. I teach my kids by helping them deal with bullies. So Lincoln and I work on what to do about bullies. But apparently it was much better today and then winning that. So he's in a great mood. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're doing this again. We're getting birthed again. Bobby V. He does like his 3-wood too. He does. Yeah, if you missed my summer car death, you can watch it on YouTube because you can rewind. Yo, Argasoon, welcome. Oh, nice, Shalik. That's awesome, dude. Well, the first part, not the slice part. What's up, wife? Did you find a body?
Woof. Woof.
It's not a new pile? Oh, yeah. Dude, like... So my wife just found another pile of feathers, right? But we've only found one body so far. Jeff thinks it was an ermine. But to me, we've got dead birds hundreds of yards away from each other. Fisher or the martin, yeah. But like, what did they do? Just a coordinated attack for hours? Kill one and then sneak through the woods and kill another one?
That's what hit me.
Oh, there's a grasshopper on my green screen. Couldn't tell because it's green. No, we don't really have badgers around here. Yeah, an ermine or a fisher. It's possible. That's just crazy that we've got multiple dead birds in multiple locations on the property. That's why I thought it was a pack of coons. I'm gonna shoot the coons anyway, but yeah, I was dying down here. That thing is keeping me alive too much. I don't want to hit in the microphone. Man, it was perfect, wife. Thanks, wife. It does, yeah. No, not a neighbor's dog, no. No, then the bodies would be there. Unless it still could bury them, but... You can access the Twitch VOD midstream. Yeah, but it's just a pain in the butt, Frosty. It's worse when you're on mobile, too. God darn it, man. All right, let's at least get the suspension on because that progresses the game. I mean, we don't really need the van, I guess, but you never know. We might need the van at some point. Oh, darn it, dude. I cannot believe that. How does this game still blow my freaking mind in the worst possible ways? I only know 35 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. You're just going to put that in chat and not feel any shame? Not even attached to a media share. Wow. Are my chickens penned up? Nope. They're free roaming. Why? Because their coop is dirty and it stinks. And I don't have time to clean it, so they're still out and about right now. Wife just checked on them, says they're all there, so. Glad I just picked up that dashboard for absolutely no reason. I mean, obviously, if we have another attack, the chickens will be put up for a while, but we're expanding the coop right now for situations like this when we need to keep them inside so they won't be so cooped up. Right after I'm done with work today, I'm going to head outside. We're going to work on expanding the coop. And then we're going to try and get her garden fence fixed to keep the chickens out. That's the plan. Yeah, Mediocre Mulligan. We played Scum last week, but they were having server issues, and I was having stream issues. But yes. Yes, we are going to probably be on Scum tomorrow, would be my guess. You typoed your own dad joke, yeah. I thought that was a lot of letters, but I thought that was a part of the joke. No, you're just stupid. It's a mistake I would make, Mac. Jeez. I feel like we did this already today. Anybody have a deja vu? What if I role-played playing the game for the first time? Maybe the Misa Mercar entities will have mercy on me. I'll do the whole thing like it's my first time playing. I'll even talk about it and like, oh guys, see? Oh, you got to put these bolts in right here. Wonder dear, god darn it. Yo, Sewer Dragon, 55 months of servitude, 5 more months until 5 years. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Chat, please show some love to Sewer Dragon. Yeah, keep driving it by the wrong side, grabbing it by the wrong side, dummy. They won't have mercy on me. They're never going to have mercy on me. Ever. Some people wonder why I keep playing this game. And they, you know, this is boring. Just watch you build this car over and over and over. Dude, it's personal. I'm telling you, it's personal at this point. I want to beat it. I feel like I would have a hole in my life if I don't beat this. No joke. I mean, I do illusion. Deja Vu cost me a lot of money when I turned 18. That was the name of the strip club. Oh, I thought that was the name of the stripper. There's a Deja Vu in Kalamazoo, Michigan. I don't know if it's still called that. I don't even know if it's still there, but I know there was one there. If I remember correctly. I went to it one time. I've been to a strip club twice in my life. 2 different ones. One was Parkway, Park Lane, Parkway, something or other in Grand Rapids. That was when my buddies took me there when I was 20. That's when that stripper with the barbells in her nipples hit me in my eye. Probably one of the most uncomfortable situations I've ever been in my entire life. Not even because I took a barbell to my eye, but because I'm just one of those guys that can't look past that those women hate your guts. They just want your money. I just had a hard time getting past that, which is a good thing. And then Deja Vu, which I believe was down in Kalamazoo. And I spent most of the time outside in the parking lot. They just make me really uncomfortable, dude. You like strip clubs? Yo, that's no, I'm not here throwing stones, brother. It's awkward. Remember the first time I was at one and I looked over at a guy I didn't even know, and his eyes were like glazed over. I don't know what he was on. And his just glazed over staring at this stripper right in front of him. And I was like, he looked pathetic. And I was like, I don't like this place. I don't like it. Dude, with inflation and everything, those places got to be so expensive. Ain't nobody taking $1 tip anymore. Okay, those are all Titan. Those are all Titan. Put this on. Alright. We don't need to do all this, but I'm doing it anyway. I figure I will just get the suspension done. Yeah, I think the one down in Kalamazoo Nest was one of the last fulls in Michigan. They had to make a separate room with alcohol to make it that way, but... Senior. Stripper with a barbell? No, she had barbell piercings. They brought me up on stage because I was 21. And she sat in my lap facing me, and she I mean, they were probably bees. I don't know, like maybe a little bit larger bee. And she just started going like this with her chest, just nailing me in the face, dude. While the other two were tying my hands up behind my back, and I might have had a panic attack. And I've never had a panic attack, I don't think, in my entire life, dude. I was like, I gotta get out of here, man. I don't like this at all. I was single, but it just, maybe it was my conscience telling me it was bad. I don't know, but it just, I was uncomfortable. And it smelled. There's a lot of, my nose is really strong. There was a lot of smells. I don't think I tightened this one over here, did I? Oh, I did. Look at me. Dust in the wind. Kind of want to try one of those bubblies. Holy size. Yeah, I was head bobbing to the music. That's all I wanted. Oh, my wife's heard that story. That was before we even met anyway. My wife's response to that would be, probably be, if I'm my wife, her response to that would probably be, I'd do it better. Which she does. All we are is dust in the wind, Chad. All we are is dust in the wind. When he showed up late and was hungry, grabbed a 12-inch ham sub from the bar, covered it in ketchup, walked over to the main stage, sat down, started chowing down. The stripper, he got yelled at by a stripper because he was being too dirty. Saw one stripper whipping the crap out of people and they were tipping. Yeah. Man, I went to a parts store yesterday and they had a tip jar. Freaking parts store. I was like, tip you for freaking what? Didn't even do any diagnosis or anything there. Nothing, literally. I was like, what do you have a tip? It said, thank you for your generosity. It was a tip jar sitting on their counter. I was like, I love that place. I'd never seen that before. And they're probably in the, you know, the mentality of, well, everybody else is doing it, I might as well put one out there. And listen, I'm a streamer, I have a tip jar, so I don't want to be a hypocrite, but I was like, that's the thing, my content is free. The tipping is extra, if that's what you choose, but none of it is expected. Some days I make a week's worth of income in one stream, and some days I don't get a tip for a week straight. I have no expectations for those. Man, I don't know. But we've been over tipping 1,000 times in here. You guys know my thoughts on it. But that was the first time I'd seen one at a parts store. That was interesting. Yeah, at least you get something out of a smash, you friggin' weirdo. All right, suspension is done. Seat is installed. We need to look at the sign in the house. Sweet, I left the door open because I'm an idiot. Now there's a wasp in here. Okay, sign red. I want to make sure it's long enough for it to sync. Oh, thanks, wife. Actually, we'd lose money to PayPal on that deal, wife, and taxes. All right, so let's do what we've been doing. Let's hop in our tractor. I have so much confidence that we're going to make good progress, and I'm going to order everything now. Leopard, 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 tint, speakers, stereo, radiator, antenna. How much is that? I added it up once before. 300, 300, 600, call 800, 850. Call it 3,000, call it 4,400, 4,700. Let's call it $6,000. Probably 6,500. I say it's probably about 6,500. Oh, they kick you out so fast, Joel? Oh, hey, Moon Pie. Joel shows up with a stack of dimes. Well, actually, I know the place, and I know they pay them well, so that's why I was pretty surprised to see that tip thing out there. That's just greed. I mean, I could just choose not to. It's not like I'm being forced to. It's something I try and remind myself when you go somewhere that has a tip jar where you don't think they should have a tip jar. I can just choose not to do it. You know what I mean? It's more awkward when you swipe and then the thing pops up on the screen for a tip and you're like, I don't get awkward because I don't care. But I'm like, a frick for what? I'm already paying for the service. I pick up my own food like a buffet, dude. Get my own drink, get my own food. You clean up my plates. I feel like that should be included in your pay. Is that a stack of dimes, or are you just really excited to see me? I'm just really excited to see you, wife. Yeah, I don't get guilted into tipping. Nope. Ornery Deer, that's a great shirt for Father's Day. My favorite kid bought me the shirt with my money. That's pretty good. I like that. It's going to ask you a question as they flip the screen around. I'm kind of mad at this tractor right now that I died going 3 miles an hour into a tree. Taco. And he's probably like, man, just do it or don't. It's ridiculous. We're out of whack. God bless the USA, but we're out of whack in so many places. Just exercise the, you don't have to. You don't have to tip this stream. You don't have to sub to this stream. You don't have to give me nothing. It's free, baby. Mako Bacco. Taking care of Average Joel with that great timing. Hey, we're holding over 1,100 nerds chat. We got some pretty big drops coming from the My Summer Carathon, but you guys have been incredible. Mako Bacco, thanks for taking care of a long timer. Joel, frick those ads. Thank you, Mako Bacco. Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a good weekend, man. Twisted, good to see you. Yeah, they claim the fix was rerouting me, which they did. I ran a trace route. It's definitely taking a different route. But apparently it did not fix it in the area. It only fixed it for me. I don't know, dude. Twitch looks like crap today. For some reason, the stream got capped at 3000 bitrate 720p. But I've been streaming 10,000 bitrate to Twitch and 10,000 bitrate to YouTube all day with no problems. I forgot to look for the car back here. I'm going back. Don't hit a tree. Yo, nice, Bako. I was telling chat that Link and I did like 20-25 miles just on the trails around our property on our four-wheelers. That kid is getting good. I guess I'm going to drive this like 50 more times. I could have just looked for this car some other time, but... No, the church's connection is not fixed. So I gave them my Starlink. They streamed with it on Sunday. Yesterday. That was the first thing I said to the guy. Did it fix it for everyone or just me? And he said, well, everyone we think, but not your church. And I was like, they're on the same provider. What do you mean? So I don't know if the church uses... They use some website to stream. Some Christian website to stream, so I don't know. Alright, now I'm just going to drive the other way. I never ended up ordering Starlink home because it was 5 minutes after the stream on Friday that I called them, told them that I think I found where it's dying at. They called me 15 minutes later and said, here, try it. It worked. And I said, was that the problem that I gave you? And they said, no, they just rerouted me. And I said, did you reroute me around that ping? I told you where it was dying. And they wouldn't really answer my question. So I don't know if there was just something they couldn't answer. But I'm assuming that was the problem. That's what I'm saying, tech guys. So they're all good dudes. I'm sure they're working really hard on it. One guy was, he's like, I'm so excited. He's like, it's always the same tech problems, but this one's actually one we have to look into. He's like, dude, this is awesome. You can tell he was like hype. He was like super excited they got to work on something unique for once. I'm the only one that does it for a living, so I'm glad they got me back online. And shout out to our YouTube people still hanging around. I'm gonna check this. Found cars in here a few times. Nope, no car in there. I wondered, Shalik, but they've been so great that I don't know. It was kind of weird. He didn't even seem that happy. He kind of seemed like he was just frustrated. So I don't really know the whole story, but... And I don't think my issue with Twitch today being 720p has anything to do with my internet. I think it's because I tried to run 1440 to Twitch and it bugged out. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, we took the Starlink, we just set it out in the grass behind the church, pointed north, and they were getting 210 down, 25 up. Like a 17 ping. This is pretty cool. We haven't had a wrecked car in this area in so long. I know they can spawn here, though. There was one drop during the church service. I looked at the statistics later, and Starlink pings every so often. And it said obstruction for like 0.5 seconds. It was enough to kick the stream, though. And we usually have like 15-20 people who watch the stream. People who are elderly, they can't get into church. People who are out of town that day but they still want to watch the service. And it I don't know if a bird landed on the Starlink. It's pretty sensitive. Like if you go stand in front of it, it'll lose its signal. So I don't know what made it lose the signal for half a second, but it kicked the stream and then came back on. But that was the only problem they had. It was rock solid other than that. Could have been a dog walk by. I mean, it was just laying in the grass, so. I told them that if they want to use it in the future, they can, but they should probably mount it somewhere. Hey, later, Bako. Yeah, the heat sucks, man. It's hot up here in Michigan, too. It's 90, feels like 98. No car here again. Lame. I bet you there'll be one at the gravel pit. At least that's what I call it. Chris 1440 over on YouTube, yeah. I haven't looked at it, but I assume it looks pretty good. Yeah, this fan is saving my butt, and I'm down in the basement. We've got a window unit in the hallway upstairs and a window unit in my daughter's bedroom, and then we keep all the doors open. So it's keeping it around like 72 upstairs, but downstairs it's like almost 80, and it's disgusting. But there's only 2 windows that you can put an air unit in, and the windows are so crappy, I don't think an air unit would survive. I think it ended up falling out. Your house is 86, dude. That air being down. Bobby's butt naked right now. Bobby be butt naked. You love that? How do you survive in that, Scrub Dog? You're such a beefcake. Tractor Trav, that's terrible. Bobby B's like, give me all the overtime until my air is fixed. Scrub Dog rocking that beefcake Speedo, dude. Well, chat, that reminds me, my birthday is on Sunday. Chat has requested that we do birthday videos again. I know Bako said that he wants to do one of those birthday mashups. Yo, our community was a lot bigger the last time he did one of those. I don't know if he's going to have enough people interested. If you guys want to make a birthday video, get a hold of Bako Backo. You can do that on Discord. If that doesn't work out, then we'll just watch them together like we always do. You can send them to me on Twitter DM. You can send them to me on Discord DM. You can email them to me. You can sing happy birthday. You can just say happy birthday. The whole point is that I just get to see people that watch my stream. I know what a lot of you look like because of those birthday videos, and it's fun for me. So you don't have to, of course. I don't expect anything, but that'll be Friday. So this Friday will be a birthday stream. It's a little bit short, I think. I'm running over the car. Stop. Stop. I'm getting crushed. I'm stuck. I'm out. I'm not. I'm stuck in the tractor. I am stuck. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're going to be living there forever. Dude, what is going on here? I can't tow that like that. I feel like this tractor is about to freak out and flip me over. Oh, that's going uphill. My summer car physics. Yeah, you just bring these to Guy Fieri, Bobby B, and he gives you cash. I think we like cash for clunkers. you know, that destroyed the used car industry and really the new car industry. Oh, there's Bako Bako. Yeah, so if you guys want to do a birthday video and you want to be a part of the montage that Bako wants to put together, get in touch with him. You can whisper him on Twitch. You can Discord him, DM on Discord. Or you can just do your own thing. I think it's cool that anybody would do anything. I'm just a streamer. Playing video games from his basement. Oh, my birthday's on Saturday? Oh. I want this downshift. Oh, it's an old command? Oh. Oh, so it is on Sunday? Would you want to edit that for me, Mark? Make it up to date? You don't have to if you don't want to. We've got Pirate D-Bot in YouTube. We've got Stream Elements over on, Pirate D-Bot's on Twitch, and we got Stream Elements bot on YouTube. Yeah, it's not my mom's basement. It's my basement, but still. You derail the train? No, I don't think so. I feel like I remember that, CT. Nashville Dave over on YouTube, you hit 95, feels like 104. I'm telling you, man, when I was in Utah and it was 95 degrees, I mean, you feel the heat, but you don't have the moisture. And like you sweat, but you dry out so fast that you don't ever feel like you sweat. Like working in the dead of sun, like I would start to sweat, but all of a sudden you would just be dry without even like thinking about it. You don't have rights to edit Pirate D-Bot? What? I have you on there as an editor. At least I thought I did. Okay, we just gotta drop off this envelope. Let me pull up Pirate D-Bot. Look at my users. Let's find Mark. Editor true. What the heck? Mark. Editor true. Works fine for tech guy. Weird. Here, I'll turn yours off. Editor false. Submit. And I'll do editor true. Submit. Let me look up tech guy. Wow, we've had a lot of people come through this stream with the name Tech. Yeah, editor true. I don't know. I've got you in there, right? I don't think you got anything wrong. Edit birthday. Yeah, looks right. Well, thank you, Tech Guy. And this mother flipper calls himself Top Mod. Wait, didn't you create the command? Top mod? Heck yeah, Bacon. Man, I'm hungry. I wonder what we're having for dinner. Jolene. I don't think we can have a My Summer Car stream without having Jolene going off. Jolene, Jolene. Probably the only Miley Cyrus song / cover I've ever actually liked. This one's obviously Dolly, but what game is APOGEA? Apogia? Apogia? I've seen a couple people on my stream list playing that. Haven't had a chance to look into it yet. Two different heats between South Carolina and Utah. Yeah, it just doesn't bother me. Like, I could live in Utah. Out in the desert, I could. As long as I had AC to, like, escape to, I could do it because it's such a dry heat. I mean, maybe I wouldn't like it there long term, but I'm pretty comfortable when we go there. I wear jeans and a long sleeve shirt the entire time I'm there. Because you don't sweat. And I wear, like, lightweight, like, fishing shirts so that I never have to worry about getting burned. They're like SPF 50 shirts. So I never have to worry about getting burned. Yes, Miley Cyrus has a, I like her, I don't like her music. But she's got that lady raspy voice. Yeah. So I'm sure you guys have picked up on this, but over the last year or so, I've gotten real frustrated with where I live. Love my house, like, location. Peace and quiet, huge property. Love everything about it. But around my area, tourism has gotten really bad. I don't see them at my house, but if I ever have to go into town or something, it's terrible. And bugs. And I'm like, could I realistically move somewhere else? So when we went to Utah, I was looking at places for sale out there, and the prices are unbelievable in Utah. So bad. I saw an acre for sale for like $750,000 in one of the valleys between mountains. It's insane, but I was starting to think, like, could I really move out of Michigan? You guys know, when we moved up to the UP, we talked about maybe moving out of the state around Rona time, just because things were pretty bad here in Michigan during Rona. So I've talked about places I would move. I think I would move to Utah. But then I'd be so far away from my family. My mom would have a canary chat. Move to Utah and start cults. They do have a lot of polygamy out there. The LDS is pretty big on polygamy. I'm good with one wife. Yeah, Colorado's on my no-fly list. No thanks. I want to visit Montana, Mac. I want to see if it's as beautiful as, like, every movie and TV show I've ever seen. I know Dato says he loves Montana. Yeah, but that state has Colorado's become more un-American every year. I don't know. That'd be a bummer about Utah too. There's not a lot of golf courses. Like there is, but not in the desert areas. Although Bob Does Sports, Grant and those guys, they played at a course in Utah. I don't know where that was. Had like lava rocks and stuff. That looked like an amazing course that would be really frustrating to play. Yeah, I think Tahoe is on the west side of Utah. My wife's been there. I've never been there. Okay, one car dropped off. So we'll get 3,200 for that one, I think. Maybe it's 3,500. And then I'll check for cars on the way back this way. Oh, nice, Rockstar. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, Vulture, it was insane. In Michigan, we have some parts of the highway that are 65, but they're not really. Oh, there's a moose. But most of our highways are 70 or 75. And if you're north of like Cadillac, you could do 82, 83 on the highway, and you're probably not going to get pulled over. Yeah, state highways, yeah, not like county highways. County highways are either 55 or 65, depending. There's a lot of places in the UP it's 55, and there's places it's 65, and there's no rhyme or reason for it at all. I've not seen one other wrecked car, by the way. No. Keep going this way. Dang, Zach. I've never driven in Texas before. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a car here. Okay, so there's a car down in that ditch. I'm pretty sure I saw one. I'm just gonna go back. There's no point in delivering it right now. But did you die? Texas, different kind of highway driving. I mean, I'm a firm believer, if you're in the lanes and you're not driving recklessly, which I know driving recklessly, though there is a legal terminology and definition for it, is really up for opinion. I say whatever, dude. It's a highway. Is the Autobahn still a thing? You still drive whatever you want on that thing? Because I think we can all agree it's not always the speed that kills, it's speed doing stupid crap that kills. The Autobahn still a thing? That's probably a silly question, but I have no idea. Oh, there's indicators? I mean, I think driving anything over 75, 80 is probably enough. You know? Like, can I drive 100 safely? I believe so, but man, just like having a mechanical failure at that level, it's just so much worse. Blown tire. Old sport bike holidays are about done. Yeah. Facebook really wants me to buy another Breakout. I freaking made the mistake of clicking on one, dude, because it looks a lot like my old bike, and my gosh, they really want me to buy one of those now. But I'm done with motorcycles for a while. I don't know about ever, because you never know what the future holds, but at least while I got young kids. Especially when you put them 18-inch ape hangers on there, Chris. I don't know about the low straight bar, but flip a tractor at 100. I already know what that feels like. I'd say it was a solid first day, chat. We should have just stole the slot machine while we were there. Should I eat up real quick and just go steal the slot machine? Yo, we're trying to save time here. I'd say yes. Screw it. I'm gonna eat. Drink, and we're going right back. We're not even tired. Because I've got a car on the way back anyway. I mean, we needed to come back and eat, so that's fine. But yeah, I'm going back. We can sleep in town. I think it's the little bucket car. They only get $1,200 for, but I mean, I got to get them all, so. I'm sitting crooked in my seat. That's going to drive me nuts. The My Summer Car-a-thon is done, Dark Lords, but I'm still trying to beat the game. Good to see you, dude. So we're just back to My Summer Car Mondays. So the next time I play My Summer Car will be Monday. There's always a chance I'll play it on a different day, but I try and keep it to Mondays. Dang, Joel. I don't know the fastest speed I've ever been. Probably right around 150 on my Honda CBR. Way back in the day. Man, good to see you. Yo, Starboy, welcome, dude. I'm sorry I missed you over on YouTube. I think that was when I was talking about Utah. Yo, Cactus, good to see you on Twitch. Oh yeah, I remember the other thing I didn't like about the multi-chat, where it puts YouTube, Twitch, Kick all together. I can't click on it and gift subs. That's why I didn't like it. I'll have to think about that. Because I gift way too many subs to not have that ability in my chat. God dang, Joel. You're about to go back to 1955. Oh, dang, veteran. I bet you tighten that sphincter. Dude, speed wobbles on a bike is... It takes so much self-control to not panic and grab the brake. Man, I feel bad. I think I missed Starboy. God darn it. I ain't missing anybody. Well, I don't think I'll be looking for cars right now because I can't see anything. Except for the one car where I know where it is. Just got done working upstate. It was 95. Yeah, it's 90 here. It feels like 98. I remember, I smell the flipping hot here in the UP. Just keep them both open. It's Mac, the YouTube chat is just all white. It's really hard to keep up with it. And no, I don't. I have 4 monitors. Oh, wait. It's right back here, isn't it? I wish the tractor had working lights. That'd be cool. No! Why am I such an idiot? Why am I trying to back up in pitch black darkness on a road next to a... What is wrong with me? You know, a lot of times in my summer car, I have problems because the game is evil. But dude, sometimes I am such an idiot. Well, we better hope the cousin... I could probably walk home from here, but we have to hope that cousin shows up. Can't tell, my thumbs up. I'll give him a couple minutes to stop by, and if he doesn't, I'm gonna start walking. Oh, for crying out loud, dude. Mr. Moon was watching speed wobble vids the other day. That's random. They're terrifying. I got it once on my bike, and I just nailed the throttle and it straightened out, but I wanted to grab the brakes so bad when it first happened. Buddy was data logging the run because we were tuning the transmission. I asked if he could pull the data log for me. He said, "Cousin!" Oh my gosh. We are saved. Thanks for the ride, cousin. I'm about to flip you off to make this go faster. Dude, we just got saved first try. What program to use for multi-chat? I think it was it's like a stream bot or streamer bot or something like that. I haven't used it in a while. Right now, I just have both the chats open. Yo, thank you to those of you who have the YouTube stream open, even if you're watching on Twitch. We'll get partnered over on YouTube once we have 4,000 watch hours. We got like 1,300 just on Thursday and Friday, so. But that was with Twitch down. Now that Twitch isn't down, the majority of you are watching here on Twitch again, so it'll probably take a month over there, but it would be cool so we can get emotes and stuff for the people who watch on YouTube. I don't know if I've ever watched a scientific video on the wobbles. I just assume there's like an inertia or, you know, kinetic energy issue somewhere where things overlap and it loses stability, I guess. I'm oversimplifying that, but I don't know. But I've never actually, like, watched something on it. That'd be pretty cool. Man, it sucks we gotta go all the way back into town. Moon seems like he'd be a bike kind of guy. Moon's a bike guy, but Dimitri's a Ford Nova kind of guy. Yeah, I'm sure there's an inside joke in there for Ford Nova. Centrifugal force. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Dimitri's good people too. Both of those guys have been good for streaming. Dimitri's been more consistent than Moon, but it's a house for sale next to the place I'm mowing. It's a 2-bed, 1-bath, 1,000 square feet. $485,000. I just saw a house go up listed by me. It was 16 acres, but it was 1,200 square foot, pretty basic mid-90s finished single level ranch style house, without a basement though. But it was like 1,200 square feet, super outdated, and they wanted like $650,000. I'd like to think that that problem is getting a little bit better with people overlisting their houses. But man, every once in a while, and I blame the realtors, I really do. I'm sure a lot of times it's the homeowners going, oh, we could get way more. But I'm definitely seeing more and more houses having to cut their listing price to sell. At least where I live. I'm sure if you live by the burbs, it's pure chaos all the time. But at least living more rural like I do, the prices are starting to even out a little bit. That house is going to sit for a while. There was one house that was listed for $699. Beautiful house on 20 acres. Probably worth $550. They listed for $699. It sat for a year before they dropped it down 3 or 4 times, got down to $575, and it sold for $550. If I saw the market trends right, a lot of people are starting to move near that region. In the UP? I mean, there's only so many places to move, but one thing that helps me is keeps people away from my area is the snow. People just don't want to deal with the snow. I was pretty happy with my appraisal came back at. I think it was a little bit low. I think my appraisal was a little bit low, and that's because they literally didn't ask me anything about the property, but it gave me a little bit of hope if we had to sell this house that we'd be okay. I don't know if we'd make any profit. Like when you take out, my mortgage payments, interest payments, insurance payments, and then all the upgrades we've done to the house, maintenance we've done to the house, things like that. You got to include all that, right? So if you would include every penny I put into this house, minus like utility bills and stuff, and we sold at the amount they appraised us at, we might actually be in a profit margin at that point, but we would definitely make a lot of money on equity, or get a lot of money through equity, because we have a lot of equity in this place. Almost every penny I had left over from my last house went into this mortgage. So we paid off half the mortgage instantly. And now I've been paying on that for 3 years, 3.5 years. That's crazy it's gone up that much in 3 years, Bobby B. And it was tough 3 years ago. You have a friend who lives in the UP? Nice. There is a place that went up for sale in the UP. Maybe I shouldn't even tell you freaking guys. Well, I don't mind if you move up here unless you're, going to bring the city with you. Let's see if I can find it. I thought it'd be good for my brother. It's not a modular, it's stick built, but it's just a rectangle. It's not really a ranch, it's just a rectangle, no basement. 800 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, and then a little kind of sitting area living room with a kitchen. But it's on 120 acres for $250 with power. I don't know if it has internet, but I know it's got power, and it's got a river running right through it. It used to be a hunting camp that was off grid, but then power got run to it, but now they're selling it. 120 acres is pretty enticing for most people, But that would be a good place for my brother, but he already bought a place downstate, so. Gotta have 2 bathrooms. We have 1 full bathroom and then a quarter bath here. That's enough though, you know, so 2 people could dookie at the same time at least. Yeah, Bobby B. The last house we lived at, that's why we were able to we made pure profit on that house. Because though we had a pretty decent sized property, it was surrounded by suburbia. I mean, we were 10 minutes to the grocery store. You know, 5 minutes to a gas station. We lived out there, but it's surrounded. And then when the guy that bought it from me had it designated as a rental, it just skyrocketed. I mean, he sold it for over 2 times what I paid 5 years prior, 6 years prior. Over 2 times what I paid. The double dookie. I don't think there's ever too much land, no. Chris. It was actually like my brother at his last place. He had a working out house. Like he had a plumb bathroom in the house, but they had a working out house with lights and all kinds of stuff, dude. There's a lot of people up here that still use outhouses, even if they have plumbing in their house. Oh, that sounds awesome, Ranger. That guy. Shows how spoiled rotten we are too, Chad. We're talking about how many bathrooms we have. When the people that laid the foundation before us were all pooping in holes they dug in the ground. Spoiled rotten we are, Chad, all of us. Even if some of us are in tougher spots than others, we're all still freaking spoiled. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really sad that none of my trail cams have gone off. I was really hoping to shoot something in the face today. Dude, shift, cousin! House is in your double, Nashville, Dave? Yeah. Do be like that. Oh, dang, Ranger. Yeah, meeting at somebody's house that only got 1 bathroom? Yeah, that's tough. No, I didn't see it. I'm still focused on your RPM gauge being maxed out. Man, our plan was going so well. Gosh, I'm such an idiot. Why would I back up in pitch black? Man, I wish I could tie him to my tractor, but I don't think you can tie him to anything, can you? Here, I want to stop him real quick. Stay here. Do not leave without me. Oh! I can attach him to my tractor? Dang, dude, now I want to do another lap and see if I can use him to get me out. I don't think he could, though. That tractor's pretty freaking heavy. I just need to ride my dirt bike back there and get it flipped over. Somebody asked me about the Hilton, if we're still going to tear that down. We are, but I might live stream down there because just to walk through the house. Because, like I said, it's a camper with a stick-built shell around it with insulation, okay? So when you're in it, you see the walls of the camper, but when you're outside, you see stick-built OSB walls. And then when you walk to one side of a camper, they cut a hole in the camper, and then you walk into a stick-built add-on that's actually like a house. but it's all attached, and I want to know the best way to remove the camper and the shell but leave the stick built, because the stick built's got a bedroom in it, it's got a bathroom in it, it's got the that's the location where the well is and where the pressure tank is and where the furnace would be. That's all in this nice stick built area. I wonder how they attached it, if they nailed it together, if they used a bunch of lag bolts and like bolted it together. I don't know. I gotta wear a freaking respirator just to go in that place. Otherwise I start coughing. I'm gonna have to go back in there, dude. Oh no, Joel. I've actually thought about putting the 66 Ford on Facebook and saying just come get it. I actually think there's a lot of value there, but the frame's it's seen better days. But at least it gets it out of my yard. I feel bad that I never did anything, but it's just, once I got time to dig into it, I saw how bad it was. I kind of lost interest. Like, what if I attached cousin to the tractor and then flipped him off, you know? Should I flip him off right now? I'm not gonna flip him off. We'd have to freaking start over again, dude. How about this? Flip him off. And then put my thumb up. What did he just say? I just want to know if he's going to like tear off out of here, you know? Oh gosh, that was the wrong button. No, I'm not. Dang it, I just stuck my thumb up again. Wait. Yeah, stop here. All right, I'm good. Go. No, I'm not. I'm running. I just want to see if he tears off out of here because I flicked him off, you know? Dust Fox, would you come get that 66 Ford? I still think it's potential to be brought back to life. It's just not anything I'm going to have the money or time for. Not with everything else we're trying to do. There he goes. And it looks like he's driving pretty normal. He gone. He gone. Looks like he just left normal. Yo, Selena, we died. I booped a tree at 4 miles an hour in my tractor and it killed me. Like, literally just turning around and went boop into a tree and it freaking killed me. There's no seatbelt in the tractor. wants to know we are moving to the UP and showing the property shortly after you moved brought back memories. Oh, and we still had Ray Ray when we came up here to visit. Yeah, I privated all the vlogs again, but I'm glad some of you guys got to watch those because I know some of you like them. Here's my thing, and I can say this because Lincoln can't hear me. He's probably watching TV or something, and Haley's at camp. We've got 3 goats coming. They're probably going to be here in the next month. We're getting more chickens, especially since we just lost a bunch of chickens yesterday. And we're hoping to do 2 pigs this fall. If I'm going to have all those animals, I might as well get a dog. Because the excuse of not getting a dog has been they're super inconvenient when we travel a lot, like to go see family. And we'd have to find somebody to take care of them. Well, we're going to have all these animals now that we're going to have someone come here to take care of them. There's a lot of teens at the church that we could probably pay to come stay here for a week to take care of our dog and our animals. You know what I mean? It's great opportunities for the teens to earn trust. We don't really have a lot of stuff worth stealing outside of my equipment. So, the one thing that's kept me from getting a dog is probably not going to be a factor anymore. So, I think a dog is definitely in our future. I mean, obviously we talked about it a couple months ago and we said we'd revisit it. So, I don't know, man. I definitely miss having a Ray Ray around. YouTube Shorts hasn't been helping, man. They've been giving me a lot of cute dog videos lately. Oh, Grandma. Oh, Grandma. Hey, buddy. Here's your good boy. All right, chat. Well, I think that's a pretty good stopping point for today. My Summer Car will return next Monday. My Summer Car Mondays. Tomorrow, we are probably going to be back on Scum. Scum might last us the whole day. It might not. Probably plan on marbles first thing in the morning. So if you guys want to play some marbles, we did get into a level 3 hype train today. I'd say be here during the intro tomorrow if you want to play some marbles. But we're going to get into some Scum, and then if Scum doesn't last, we'll probably play some DayZ tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have the quality thing figured out with Twitch tomorrow. I think it's going to be great. Hopefully we'll be back on a nice crispy 1080p. Shout out to those of you over on YouTube and enjoying crispy 1440 all day. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. Guys, I appreciate you probably, maybe even more than ever with everything that's gone on over the last 2-3 weeks. So thanks for hanging out again. It's super humbling that you guys choose to hang out here. Be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. If you enjoy the stream, put the schedule somewhere on your work desk, at your home desk if you work from home. Put it on your phone. Put a little alert on your phone. Set it on your calendar or in your clock settings. 10 a.m. Eastern time. Have that thing go off, say LP stream. Make sure you get in here right away. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.